Hi. How is everybody? How is everybody this lovely MILADAY Eve? Hi. I have full disclosure. I ran this one up until we were starting. These glasses don't stay on me. They were a cute idea. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I ran this one up, like working on settings and stuff until right when we were going live. So like maybe a couple minutes before I hit the go live button, I was gluing on my last nail. So I wouldn't quite call it scuffed yet, but the night is young. Yes, happy Mila Day. So, couple things about today's stream. I haven't actually decided until I guess in this exact moment if we wanted to do anything for happy Mila Eve. Hello. I haven't quite decided if I wanted to do anything for subs, like anything special. And by special, I mean take a drink. What is my hair doing? That also means that I haven't calibrated the lights. So if I have to fuddle with the lights, it's because they were set up like, honestly, maybe 20 minutes ago, which the sun was in the sky at that time. God! It's not a good hair day. We had to have some kind of scuff. And if it's my hair, if my hair is the only scuff that we've got going on, then I will fucking take it. But we've got a lot, I shouldn't say planned, but we've got a lot that we can do this evening. It's only 8, as you can see from my clock that is phasing through the wall up there. I don't know why the seconds are doing that. That's unfortunate. But we have a countdown. We have 4 hours until it is Mila Day, and we're gonna count down to it when it comes. But in the meantime, I plan to play some of just my favorite games. So we're gonna start off with Baldur's Gate because that's everyone's favorite game. That's everyone's favorite game to watch me play, to play. It's one of the few games that I feel like everyone that watches me also plays it, except for Addie, wherever she is. She allegedly doesn't play it. Can y'all hear that airplane? I don't know how much I've talked about it. Well, I've only streamed once, so I guess I haven't talked about it at all yet. But I will be moving in with my grandmother in the coming months, like come fall time. And I would like to continue streaming. That would be ideal. No airplane sound? Perfect. Just me. That's fine. But when I do move in with my grandmother, the airplanes are not ignorable. So that's a different thing that we're gonna have to address when that happens. I have a lot of beverages behind me. I don't know if you can see right here. I have pulled up an entire bar, basically. I figured we would start the evening with a mead since we're playing Baldur's Gate. Hello, Garaga. Welcome in. I'm opening up my mead. It is one of my favorite meads from the meadery that we shop from. We've had it on stream actually. It's strawberry rhubarb flavored, I think it was. It's called Granny's Jam, and it is so motherfucking good. Of course, I know that y'all hopefully can't hear it, but the airplanes just started doing their thing. You can hear every car drive by. Do they have any noise suppression? Like at all? Here we go. Here's what we've got. If you can see it at all. there is a lovely illustration of a granny driving a pickup truck with what I can only assume is rhubarb and strawberries in the back of it, and she's listening to music on headphones, which is some real yee shit. You gotta be real yee to have to listen to your music in your vehicle on headphones. Happy MILADAY EVE. Hi, Typhy. Thank you again. Zach wants to extend also a thank you. If anyone doesn't recognize this person in chat, he's always a welcome face, but he has sponsored this stream in a certain kind of way. Oh hey, TNT, this song's for you, I guess. But there is a specific kind of cake that that locals around here talk a lot about, and I was just posting about it on my story, and Typhy here was like, hey, what if I bought it for you? And so he did, so we're gonna be having that. I think cake, you mean ass? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not the both? I have a lot of glasses. How heavy of a pour am I thinking for startsies here? Also, I'm a little cold. Alexa, turn on my space heater. Thank you, darling. Because I got small for now. Why? What are you planning? What are your intentions with my daughter? And by my daughter, I mean my kidney? What part of you does alcohol? It's not kidneys, is it? Anyways, look at this glass. Isn't it cute? It is absolutely from the Goodwill. It's probably good that we start small anyways, because this glass seems exceptionally easy. Liver, thank you so much. I have an art degree, if you didn't know. This is going to only grow more and more easy to spill as time goes on. God, that's so fucking good. That is such a good mead. God. I only know because I have liver problems from drinking. Gararga. Also, you were talking about my Venmo. Look down below here. I've got a bar for if you really wanted to give me money. I specifically want to... He says, shh. I specifically want Monster Hunter Wilds. I do not own the game yet. Happy MILADAY indeed. Oh, oops. And that way, you know, it'll set up like a little alert on the screen. That'd be fun too. I don't know. I'm not the boss of you. I can't make you do anything. How does everything sound? I was fucking with audio settings because last stream I sounded like I was in a pillow. And that's not ideal. Let's put up Baldur's Gate. Are y'all ready for the very loud sound of that the little dart hitting the skull in the logo? It's gonna be very sudden and very random. We're getting right into it. I'm feeling oddly not yappy. Surely this beverage will change that for us. Oh, don't open Steam. My Steam is a barren wasteland. There's a lot of games that I've never played, and I think at some point I would love to stream. It's coming. I would love to... There it is! Jesus Christ. That was terrifying. Either put it towards drinks, Monster Hunter, or PC stuff. Not my business. I think I could probably send it back. I think that that's possible. How does... Sounds good, you say? I'm gonna turn down the sound for me. Up the sound for you. No, you can't. That's not how it works. I mean, you can in, what's it called? Cash App? PayPal. You can just say, no. No, I do not want it. Oh. Perfecto. Okay, my mods are actually enabled this time, so I don't have to fight with that. Everybody have a drink? Should we... Are we soft? Are we soft doing Baldur's Gate drinking night? Might as well, right? You can reject it in Cash App. I think that's what I was probably thinking of originally, was Cash App. But I think we do Baldur's Gate drinking game night unofficially. If I split this stream up on YouTube, I'll split this into a Baldur's Gate drinking stream, methinks. Yeah, because this is juice. This is juice, and if you don't know about mead, mead is 13.2%. It's so fucking good. This is yummy juice. And it's also a lot easier on my allergy. Might as well do the drinking game. That's what I'm saying. Do we remember the rules? And by we, I mean me. Do I remember the rules? I have it right here. Oh my god. I'm so prepared. I'm not at all. I'm extremely unprepared. Oh, hold on. Speaking of being prepared, I would like to move the timer to above my head so that it's not blocking chat. What are those rules? I can't read them. They're fucking tiny. That's, at least for me. Sip. Will says blade. Lae'zel. Hello. Lae'zel insults someone unprovoked. Karlak says fuck. Shadowheart mentions religion. Oh god, that's right. That's the one that gets us. Philo misses. That one gets us a lot too. Long Sip is Astarion approves or Gale disapproves, which unfortunately doesn't happen that often. Gale is in love with me, which, like, I get it, but I also kind of don't. Philo sucks a little bit. Philo low-key sucks. The group gets separated, like, not on purpose, obviously. Critical success or fail. So those are all long sippies. If I get a game over, which I am playing on, I believe I'm on balanced. When I first started, I was playing on GG easy mode. But, oh, that's right. I do a long sip every F5. That really gets me because I'm a pussy. Every reload, and a big ol' sip for every follow or sub. I kind of figured that maybe we would do something along the lines of, I didn't want to do sub shots because I don't want to die. I want to taste this cake at midnight. Oh, I want to taste it. I want to be here, I want to be present, and I want to be ready for it. But let's get right into the news once I can find the proper thing. Oh, actually, I lied. I am in Explorer mode. Don't wake me up, just leave me there. Dreaming. Last we saw our heroes, what the fuck were we doing? That's an excellent question. Aren't you supposed to take a juice shot? I don't have any hard liquor. I mean, I can. I don't really feel like getting up to go and get a shot, but, oh, that's right. There's a severed ass. I do recall this. Let me get a little more comfy. I'm looking at my lighting. Hello? Alexa, turn off my stream desk wall lamp. That might do for now. Let me make my ring light a different color. I'm so well prepared, as we all know. Warm that up a little bit. That's a lot better. That's good. Ooh, we can make the background a fun color. Hold on. Astarion? Give me a sec. What color? Pink, probably. Pink? I'm so sorry if anybody has an Alexa, by the way. Alexa, make the sewing desk wall lamp pink. She didn't do anything. Alexa, you bitch, make the sewing desk wall lamp green. How about that? That's kind of fun. Just kind of brings it down a little bit. Okay, cool. I like it. We got the ambiance. That's the con about going live right when the sun sets, is that I did not have the time to calibrate that. Okay, so there's not really... Where are we? We're still in the House of Healing, TM, which is where we fought... Well, we didn't fight, actually. There was a dude who,
Should mind my step.
I'm, like, scared. Is anything gonna happen? I am over encumbered. As you can tell, I haven't touched game since we last played. But what's the purpose of this room? If not... blood bank.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, we've got...
What's that?
What is that? I don't actually know. I'm about to find out. Hopefully it's a latch that opens a door in the floor. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No. Foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process. What are you yapping about? What is bro yapping about? So, there's a lever, yeah. I'm scared. Am I gonna get gassed out right now? Clunk. That was riveting. Is there another lever? Did anything actually clunk? Oh, Philo stays jumping. It's because I got fat fingers. Shadowheart, get out of my way. Get out of my fucking way. Oh my god. Let me click on the lever. I love that it has no sound either. What is the button to see shit? Oh, well. That sounds familiar. Tissue and organ register? No, I didn't want to pick it up. I wanted to look at it. Plus, Philo's got too much shit anyways. How can I just look at my stuff? There we go. Good God, I have a lot of fucking scrolls. Not that those are the more heavy things. What is the thing I just picked up? Scroll of evidence. No. I picked up a different scroll. Scroll? This one. Can I read it? Unidentified gnome. Ew. Oh! Oh, this is like, who is his nephew? Oh, is his nephew Gethric? Because I remember his last name was Thorm, wasn't it? Gethric promised the finest specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. That name is really familiar, but I cannot remember his name. How do I multi-select? Oh, not like that. Not that much multi-select. Because I just need to be sending shit to the camp. I don't ever use scrolls, and I wish I could tell you why not, because there is no reason not to. Now, I definitely don't need that. I definitely don't need the wine. Arsonist's oil. I just be carrying shit. Philo's got a lot of alcohol on her, which, like, understandable. All these are, like, pretty light things. I probably need to get rid of some, like, books, definitely. What is that? I never use bardic inspiration. Shit. That's, like, the one thing that I should probably always have on, huh? During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with... Okay. That's, I mean, the thing is that I don't really intend to, start battles, already heavily weakened, if I can help it. I'm gonna hold on to that. Send just a few things to camp, because, can I have this by weight, please? By weight? What is the heaviest junk? Is this the heaviest junk? What am I using? Hello? It is a martial weapon. / heavy crossbow. What does Karlak have? No, I'll send it to camp. I don't care. Why does money cost, or nope, weigh anything? I think that's actually a mod that I was looking into. I'm also not proficient in that. So send that to camp. What is this? That is supplies. Why the fuck do I have supplies? More boots. Right now I'm wearing one that has something to do with dashing, which is hilarious because I also don't use that very often. But this is also medium armor. Like I said, I just be picking stuff up. I don't know what it is. I just figure that I'll figure it out later. These are just bottles. I have 14 bottles in my bag. For no goddamn reason. I don't want this severed pelvis. I don't... what I do want is I want to know... Hello? No. Don't do that. What I do want to know is...
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Oof.
Yes, darling. Be my guest. Blood bank log. And bodily fluid. I don't like that. Lymph spinal fluid. Gross. Corpse confiscated by Balthazar. Victim
Quite a
isn't...
list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Damn. Bro is chatty today. So... I have a feeling that all of these are going to be actually empty. Oh, give me that.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Dove, where? Oh, is it just that? Well, star.
Well, hello.
No, don't open it. I want you to disarm it. Please, specifically disarm it. Good boy. That's my lad. Okay. Now you can pick it. I know. Lockpick it. That's my boy. He does have like every buff in the book. Okay. Wearer cannot be blinded. Money. Sick. Good for Star, at least, I guess.
A lot on my mind.
And well in it.
In it.
Hi, Skellington. Do you have anything? He has one bone. Which seems a little... inaccurate. Maybe I'll just walk around. If I walk around enough, maybe something will occur. Is this anything? Also, I have this button where I can see.
Anything of use?
Are syringes like weapons? Like why? Oh, I do want the hill giant strength, I guess. This is what we just read, right? I think so. I didn't really want it. What is this room for? I feel like I'm just blind. Like I know that it's nighttime, so it's plenty dark in my actual home. So I should be able to see, whereas last stream I couldn't fucking see because it was dark. Or rather, it was light. Yeah, this was on the other side of this long, stinky hallway. You cannot possibly tell me that there was nothing in there of, like, importance. For real? Okay. Maybe someday in another playthrough. Does anybody have anything to say about this lever? It's not, the blood on the ground, it bodes super, 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 super well. I love that. Okay, so I do recall my funny necklace saying something about Asharin's blood. No blood is redder than Asharin's blood, implying that the spooky doctor dude was in fact like Asharin, and like that was the whole thing. So hey Shadowheart. Hey Shadowheart. Is this Shargak? I want to go down there. I don't actually know why I want to go down there. Is it acidic because they be dumping bodies? I mean, like, I have Featherfall and all, but I'll get gacked on. Can I? How badly do I want to go down there? Is the other thing. I think I'm a little bit more interested in whatever's going on over here. Is this a path? Yes, it is. I'm much more interested in whatever's going on over there. Although I am also interested in this motherfucker down here. Can I jump very far? No, actually, explicitly not. I will lose a lot of health if I do that. What if we... What is the button to do this? No, not that. That's G. Star maybe could tiptoe by the window, misty step on over here, and see what's absolutely poppin'. I feel like there has to be an easier way to get down there, and I'm just being crazy. Actually, let me look at the map up big. Right quick. See, something is clearly interesting over here. Ketheric Thorm's relic. Thorm Mausoleum. Okay. Well, I definitely need to go over there now. Okay. I mean, Carl could probably make that jump right there, I assume. Can you? Not enough space. You can't jump that far? For real? I mean, like, Philo has jump as a magical move. And surely one of us has a scroll of Misty Step, if not just the ability to use it, which Star does. Wind, curse, fear, shield. 8. Scroll of web. Jesus Christ. She's just like me for real. I mean, she is me. I play her and I don't really roleplay that much. Invisibility, arrow, mirror image, misty step. Massive pog. I'd be so fucking mad if I just like teleported and I was like somewhere stupid. I don't think over here is where I want to go anyways. That's too far. That's fine. Not enough space? Can't reach destination? Aha! Now I am here. So, what down here is stunky? I don't think that anything is gonna. This is extremely upsetting, and I don't wish to be down here for very long if I can help it. But I am gonna go right here, and nobody can stop me. I mean, I guess the GAC can stop me. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I planned, and I just have to say I do not understand. This is truly vile. Actually, can you guys all stop, actually? Holy shit. Dog. Do I have anything that is... I have Shatter. That's not the one that comes out of me. That's Thunderwave. I need all of you, like, so far a fucking way from me with all of the power that I actually have. 1 second. Before I do that, can y'all not do literally anything? Why do you have disadvantage? Is it just outside normal range? I guess. Good job, Queen. Okay. Can you do anything? No? Only I can?
So much for peace.
Sick. Okay, well, I'm going to pop on them really loud. You're so right. The stonky is the dead. The stonky is the dead bodies.
Sharpen the pig testicle.
What did I just say? Something about a pig's testicle. I didn't like that one bit. I'm gonna die. I have an inkling feeling that I'm gonna die. Actually, no matter what. All I heard was testicle as well. Yeah, I have an inkling feeling that I am just gonna, like, not survive this. In my time left on this planet. Oh, I don't have an action. Okay. I do have a bonus action. I'm going to drink this with my bonus action. What is this? Just yeah.
Little busy.
Why?
Little busy.
Why not? I just want to look at the moon lantern. I just want to talk. I want to talk to our little fairy friend. Yeah, sure. Ow. It's like, I have an easy way to get Star down here to help me.
I shall prick thee.
I shall prick thee. Can I get a fucking... What's it called? Oh, I don't have a... I need a bonus action. This is really, really unfortunate. Can I get a fucking... Oh, hi, Sinno. How are you doing? Happy MILADAY Eve. I hope you are celebrating properly, which is to say with a little snack, a little treat. I've always said this. My birthday wish is that you, and by you I do mean everybody, is that, yes, vicious mockery perhaps. Thank you so much for knowing my brain better than I. Sorry, I'm doing like 3 things at once. Actually, I'm doing one thing and I'm doing it poorly. Get a little snack. Get a little treat for yourself. That is my only wish in this world. My only wish on this planet. The intrusive desire to shove Karlach for no reason other than she's right there. Star, can you do, like, anything helpful at all? I know it says disadvantage, but 90%, I hate to say, doesn't really sound that bad. Now that, on the other hand, that one's about to die. Are these the kind of things that explode when... High defense. What do I know about you? What do I know about you? Great. Extra attack. Yeah, I fucking notice. Use fire. Use funny fire and kill this one. Don't kill it, but like do your worst. That was pretty bad. Hey, Star. That was pretty bad. Where can you jump to? Oh, you'll die. Oh, hey. You'll die if you jump that far. And if you jump that far, you'll lose all of your health. Does anybody have a Featherfall scroll? What is the all of us inventory button? Tap? Yeah. I'm so good at Baldur's Gate 3. Scroll of Grease, hello? For what reason? It can't fall? So when you say it can't fall, does that mean that I can kind of just like... You know. Somebody has to have Featherfall, right? We have so many scrolls between the all of us. Firebolt, Enfeeblement, Aid, Enfeeblement, more Enfeeblement, more Detecting Thoughts, Dark Vision, Burning Hands, more Burning Hands, Blight, Speaking with the Dead. We are such a useless crew. This is exactly like normal D&D, when you just have a bunch of people who are all somewhat equally unqualified to do what they're doing in that moment. Huh. I would say that this was poorly thought out, but I feel like I did make the active decision to not think it out in the first place. I'm also going to be really, really mad if there is an easier place to jump, like 2. Yeah, I know that we can't reach the destination. You're gonna fucking die if you fall that far. Which doesn't really check out. I almost clicked by accident. That would have sucked ass. I don't know what to do with you. I'm just gonna let it happen. Hollow Knight is... Oh! Fucking hell. She's dead. What are you doing? Dude! This freak. Hey, Carla. Hi, Rigby. Can we Dovahkiin again real quick? We're gonna take a juicy rest after this one. Why does this one in particular keep saving? I can't, ugh. I don't want to be near you is the issue. I also can't, happy Mila Day. I can't really like afford this attack of, oh, it's your attack of opportunity, actually. I think I might be able to survive the fetid ooze. I can't even help her up. I just really need to get closer to her. Mom! Can I cast this on these idiots up there? Can I? I'm trying to get the camera up there. Who do I need down here more? I guess Shart? Okay, so we got Featherfall on Shart so that she can now get her ass down here. Do I want to get closer? No.
Not now.
Yeah, you need to jump. You need to get down here. What do you mean death? You have Featherfall on, do you not? I cast it on myself. I can't cast it on others, can I? This game is bad. Damn it! If Philo dies, we're in for a treat. Listen, it's a game over that you finish your drink. So, does this count as the group gets separated? No, because I did do it on purpose. Although I am gonna probably take a drink because this is bad. This is just, generally speaking, pretty bad. Okay. I don't want to pull Shadowheart too close to the edge because what if bro knocks her off and then kills her? What can be done? Only Philo. Fucking cheers to that, Rigby. Cheers to that. God, that shit is so good. That shit is so good. I forgot. It's been a while since I drank it. Can't reach you. That's Philo. We're not trying to hurt Philo. I do think that he is kind of probably our biggest issue. Okay, so Shart, just like come here. I don't think this is a good idea, but that's okay. So he's like undeadish. He's shadow animated. Come invisible, animate the dead. Does Karlach count? I mean, Karlach is probably not a medium or small corpse. Damn, this would be juicy. Explode a corpse. Let's not explode Karlach. This is melee. which is not helpful. Now, she does have polymorph. I could turn it into a sheep, and I think that that would be funny, but I'm concerned for the continued existence of our characters at the current moment. That's 5 healing. That's another one of those that I'm like, why don't I cast that more? Actually, what's wrong with me? But whatever, I guess. What does turn undead mean? I don't actually know. This might... 55 is so much, or so little, technically. 55? Too low? What do you mean too low? I mean, Philo is not doing great, but she has so many spells. This is exactly, I just want to say, this is exactly why I hate spell slingers. There's so many words, whereas if you're just like a melee weapon user, you just hit the thing. And clearly that's going really, really well for Karlach. I'm thinking of taking a chance on trying to hit this guy. I don't think I should. I think that that's a bad idea. I think I'm gonna hit this guy. Because I knew I could yoink him at least. I can't do anything for Karlach right now, right? Because she's downed. Right? Is that how that works? I don't actually remember. Why does Karlach have Featherfall on? That's not really helpful for her right now, now is it? Oh, okay. So that does pick her up. Well, that's good. I just didn't like the fact that she was deceased. I wasn't the biggest fan of that. I do think that I should get away from the edge. I did not use Featherfall to get her down there, no. She was standing right here, and then this guy used a spell. I don't know what, but he used a spell from down there on Karlach of all people, not me, the one that's standing here. And she fell, and that's why she is dead. Well, she's not dead anymore, but that's why she was dead. We definitely shouldn't do that now, should we? Do I not have, like, cleave? Well, first go raw. You gotta go raw. That's okay. It was it happened quite fast. I don't think it really matters at this point. Why don't I have this one? Oh, it's an extra. I'm just gonna smack him. Methinks. It wasn't Philo. So we don't have to drink. Legally. Again, I might want to. Anyways. What do you mean you can't reach the destination? Hey, how would you get down there? Exactly. I didn't say that you would. I'm saying cast from there, you stupid idiot. How much damage does this do? 20. 22. Yeah, sure. Use your funny knife. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter at this point. And now it's made of ice, I guess. And Karlach is alive. Technically. I don't have a plan here. If it wasn't already clear. Get away from the edge, maybe. Damn! She's still, like, alive. Is she still up? That's my fucking waifu right there. No offense, Karlach. I don't really want to get that close to him. Personally. That's for myself. I probably should heal Karlach because she can handle this. It's like one dude. But also... I think we can just burst kill this man's. Hey! No, I'm gonna whisper dissonantly. And now he is not scared at all. Because why would he be? Oh, that's right, I can still cure the wounds. No, this is you and nearby allies, not... Which, to be fair, I forgot was the way that spell works. Otherwise, I would have just cast it when I was up there with them. Hey, take a little bit of juice. Not that it matters. Cast... Certainly something. Surely you can do... Surely you can do something. This is poison damage. That's actually useless. Choose target to teleport. Star. What do you mean? Choose target to teleport. What the fuck do you mean? Fucking fine. Move closer to Astarion. What is your damage? Choose target to teleport. Teleport, teleblort to fucking anywhere closer. Choose teleport destination? Can I just go here? Maybe? Choose teleport. I don't know why I would go there. Here. I don't fucking know. It doesn't really matter, but at least we could, like, get on with the journey. Can I not? Okay. Sick. Oh my gosh. As it turns out, I am stupid, which we already knew, but now we know in a differenter and more concrete way that I'm stupid. Yeah, that helps like a little bit. You have to put him down. Like, it's so important that you put him down. You have to euthanize him. You don't have another option. You literally... You have to. Thank God. Who... Huh? Who are you? Who are you? Why are you? Shadow the Hedgehog? I did not anticipate this. Now Karlach is gonna die. Hey, Karlach's gonna die. That might not be true. What are Shadow's weak to? What is Shadow the Hedgehog weak to, other than we have the high ground? Oh, good. Nothing. And he's also completely invisible. Well, I guess we're just gonna shoot him with an arrow. Because we might as well. Critical miss. Everybody take a long sip. Luckily, a long sip is like most of this drink. Star, you can't say you didn't try. She's still up. Some fucking how. I just feel like most of these are not gonna work on him. So I've noticed that we, as like a group in general, we do keep missing this idiot. Karlak, take some more. You're doing great, Sweaty. Hey, maybe... I don't wanna draw its ire. God, I just really hate all of the real dead bodies that are happening. This is really bad to look at.
Light on my feet.
I do think that was a poor decision, but wait, I already made it. So, are we like incapable of shooting it with an arrow? Is that something that's happening that I'm just like not aware of or something? What do you mean non-movement? Do I have to touch it? That's more poison damage. I think it's immune to fucking everything. And you can't touch her because she's all the way down there. Ugh. I can't use Guiding Bolt again, so I'm fucked in that regard. Charm person. Shirt is not very charming. Hey, let's try it. I have to touch it? Or be closer, I guess? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I have to get up in there? That's stupid. Dude. It's literally just a shadow. Hit it. Hit it with your sword. That's melee. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna scream and I'm gonna yell. Hit it with fire.
For me.
At least you did something. Give Karlak some juice. Karlak needs some of this mead. She would be faring a whole lot better. I could get closer, but I don't really want to. It's gonna feel good. Again, you've got to put it down. You have to put it down. Hey everybody, why are there airplanes flying in the middle of the goddamn night? Hello. It's not that late actually, it's only 9. Maybe that's this weekend. They have the planes do like a funny plane show. At night, nope, not at night. At like once a year or twice a year or something like that. I don't fucking know. These aren't like passenger planes. I do know that red eyes exist, but these are not. It's not that kind of plane.
Well.
Yeah, get out of the stunky. Actually, I hate to ask you this, Karlak, specifically.
Hello.
Can you go back and get whatever the shit the hollow armor was carrying? What is this? It's heavy armor. Is anybody in this crew proficient in heavy armor? I don't think so, actually. I straight up don't even remember what you're saying. No clue to. Kuro. What do you mean you can't get there? It's like right here. Like, are you okay? I mean, no.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, squad, get back together. Everyone reconvene. I think it's like about time for some kind of a rest. We have a short.
Keep going a little longer now.
Honestly, we've used up a lot of spell slots. We've used up a lot of spell slots. Plain comment, gotcha. Well, when is Labor Day? Is Labor Day coming up? That's healing a creature. Song of Rest. Yeah. Okay, now Karlach feels just peachy. The only issue is that none of us can cast a spell at this point. That's fine. Is there something over here that I should care about? Star. I would never keep my distance from you, darling. Separate. Go over there. Now. Get it. I love him so much. I love my man. He is such a cutie. He's so precious. Flesh melter cloak? I'm sorry, what? Labor Day is like September. I don't know what I was talking about. Honestly, I only said that because today is actually Labor Day in, like, it's Italian Labor Day. The 1st of May is, like, Labor Day in Italy. So I was like, is Labor Day? I forget. Is Labor Day, like, a thing? Hold on. I don't know how to get back over here. I don't believe I have a way to get back over here. I'm thinking of Memorial Day. No, I was thinking of Labor Day because it's Italian Labor Day today, but if Memorial Day is coming up, then they're probably doing something for Memorial Day. I don't actually know. You can't jump that far, can you, bud? Philo, you can't cast jump on other people, can you? No. Well, we're in like a little bit of a pickle, but only a scotch. Only just a little bit.
Don't touch me.
Where? Seriously? Get out. I didn't...
Still alive, so that's progress.
I didn't think that when I clicked, I thought that he would like stop where the cliff was. He didn't. It's fine. He'll catch up. You coming, bud? I'm apparently activating a cutscene. At least I think I am. I think that's why I stopped. No. Yeah, these boots were made for walking. Okay. I thought I was activating a cutscene, which was way more exciting. Is there, like, anything of note back here other than this random backpack? I keep thinking I'm activating a cutscene and I get excited, but I'm not. Ominous crevice. Okay. I'm sorry, was that it? Stop trying to jump places. Was I looking for something in the mausoleum? Please tell me I was looking for something in there and I, like, got it or something and that wasn't completely useless information. What am I looking at down here other than a fallen tree? Nothing of note at all. Broken wall. I was like, what is it even? Yeah, let's go check this out, I guess. What else is there to do after all that? I mean, I'm hoping that there's... Hey, Sarian, what does that note say?
When I'm not locked in combat.
I was just fucking curious. This is good. What's happening right now? Zooey mama. This is good. This session is going really good. I can't wait to or actually I can wait. I really can.
I'll be right back.
What's in this crate? I really can wait to it's time. It's time for what? To die? Who the fuck are you? Oh. I didn't want to turn off the audio. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done this carbonated, isn't it? It's not gonna go well. Fuck. Ah! I just had to deep throat it. I'm so sorry. That was actually disgusting. It's been a while. Happy Mila Day. Now it's a party. Now it's a fucking party. Juice, I gotta say, I want to eat that cake right now. I'm not gonna do it because it's not my birthday. I got candles. Fuck up. Yay. I got candles. I'm not gonna eat the cake yet. I got candles. I'm gonna blow out the candles. We're gonna make a wish. I don't know what my wish. My wish is that I would stop fucking burping. Let me pull my dress down. Can we get some noise for the dress, by the way? Look at this. This was a fucking thrift shop find. It's got these little windows right here, which are not really that visible. But, they're nice for ventilation. What the fuck? I'm so stupid. I completely forgot. And in one moment, Mila becomes drunk. Hold on. Hi, I'm back. What are you wowing? How dare ye? I completely forgot. I put these on my chair because I didn't feel like purchasing decorations. I like how you can't even see that they're illuminated. It's okay, this is cooler anyways. We're so back. I know that this is not our first stream back. That was last week, but we're so back. We're so fucking back. Thank you, Tay. Thank you for redeeming. The best redeem. I was actually, just because you're our resident, like, person who has played Baldur's Gate in the chat, I was fully expecting what you saying, like, it's time, meaning it was, like, a notable event in the game. Airplanes, bitch. The sun is down. That means that it is illegal to fly an airplane. Oh no. I'm tipsy. This is gonna go so bad. But it's way better stream viewing content. One of these can explode. It's way better stream viewing content because I care a lot about this playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. And that is not a good thing in some cases, because then I think a whole lot. And thinking is not what you want. Why? Hey, you see, when I mouse over this specific fishman, it says the prime location for Astarion to cast this is from the roof. Did you see that? For like a hot second, he was like up here on the roof. Oh, I got him there. Hold on, get up there. Now what makes us think that it's fine? Do we? Hold on, before I fuck shit up in a bad way, one of these explodes. Thunderous energy. Does one of these not? I thought some of these exploded, so it would hit multiple. That one creates a burning surface, knocks people over. You missed the tail end of last stream. You don't know where the fuck I am. So, you know the place where there was the man who was cutting up the man and then we made all of his nurses cut him up? If you go into, like, the back part of his place, there's just, like, a whole lot of nothing and one stupid fight that I just did. So we're just in the back of... We went further into the, like, House of Healing. That's where we're presently at. We just came out the back door for some fucking reason. There was a quest marker, so, like, Philo was clearly intending to go in this direction. Yes. Well, I've been in the Cursed Lands for a while. Who fucking cares? Who cares? Oh my god, I forgot how many there are. Fucking hell. Star, can you do anything? No? You can run. Do you want to run? Yeah, get on the roof. Fuck it.
A better position.
It's definitely better than what we were doing before. Is being on the roof. Just a lad and his fucking roof. Whose turn is it? Carl. I would love for her to burst through this. Although man, they sure do have quite a bit of health now, don't they? So, got any bomb arrows? Almost definitely, actually. Let's go euthanize this guy really quick, if we can help it. Can you... I don't know if I want to use this on you. What is this? Fire damage? Okay, let me look at the Krakatoas. I figured they'd be fire resistant because they look like that. They're vulnerable to lightning, and then they're vulnerable to cold. Whatever you say, sweaty. Just smack him, maybe? I think maybe we just smack him. Smack him really hard, because I feel like you're gonna do something nasty. That's my girl. Hey, what's in that chest? A motherfucking starfish. The reason that I went in there was to check out that chest. And the fact that we're doing this for a goddamn starfish. I mean, there is also an onyx and a little bit of money. But at what cost? Is there anything in here of note? Oh, there is a note. And also a cursed Krakatoa. Well, yeah, pick that up. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Rusty spear? I don't want that. Yeah, go look at the note. If I don't... Can she walk that far?
This fight first.
Damn it. Shut up. Read the goddamn note. Why did none of them want to read the note? Philo, I think that you're in a really good spot, actually. If we're being honest. It might not hurt her to also get on the roof. To be... Can't reach distance? You can't walk? Is it because Carl's in the way? Seriously? Can't you, like, ask her very nicely to move over?
It's go time.
Can I cancel your turn and just, like, move you out of the way, like, a little? Maybe? No? I'm completely out of movement? Awesome. Well, we can go roar, though. That sure was fun.
Can't stay idle.
Oh, well... You can hit that wall.
Path lies before me.
What? Or you can phase through it. That also works. Get absolutely away from it. There's no way I don't have a bomb arrow. There's no way I don't have a bomb arrow. Roaring thunder. They don't like ice. That's good. Whatever. That's not helpful right now. An additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. Cool. Ilmater. Monstrosity? What's a monstrosity? I would personally qualify these as monstrosities. But maybe I'm crazy. Lightning does sound pretty good. It's a miracle I don't have any, like, just straight up normal ass bomb arrows. If I shoot this right here, I can get all of these idiots. Please. Philo said something about discharge, and you know what? I'm gonna let her have it. Just this once, because she did something really helpful. For probably the first time in her life. No, I'm gonna hold on to those last few spell slots. I have an inkling feeling We will need them. Star is not doing too hot, but he's done worse. And if he dies, he's up on the roof. Reindeer paws. Okay.
Focus.
Who's next? Shart. It might behoove you to get the fuck up here. It's definitely gonna behoove you to get the fuck up here, actually. Now that I've thought about it for approximately 2 seconds. Yeah, get the fuck up there. And then what we're gonna do... What arrows does she have? She's got Wyvern Toxin, Basic Poison, Brow Poison. So she doesn't have anything explicitly, like, explosive. But she has to have something helpful. I mean, there's... Ooh, I've never had the chance to use this one. Oh, I have to touch it? Hey, that's fucking stupid. Give me the thunder one? I can't... Can I put it just like here-ish? I don't want to hurt Carl is the thing. I didn't mean to... No, we're definitely not jumping. Yeah, let's do funny, zippy zappy. They can't come around, right? Well, we're gonna find out. Put a funny glyph on the floor, and they're gonna hate it. They're gonna hate what this does to them. How many level 1s? I have 1 level 1 left. You know, Star, you're doing fine for now. Do I really need to watch all of these fish run? Why are they doing that? Oh. It's so they don't have to go over the glyph. This is extremely unfortunate. I forgot about that. When I could have put it like here-ish. Well, I never claimed to be a genius. Let it be so fucking known. I feel like it's just been a whole lot of me going, so it would be really, really helpful if, like, I had a find creatures. Is it like an array of them? They're all the way down there, though. That's not super helpful. I want to do something more AoE. Oh, wait, what arrows does bro have? Okay, so we can, like, bonk them. Now, if we bonk them with this, will it also bonk Philo? Yes. No, it won't. Prevent your target from regaining hit points. I don't think that's an issue. Spread magical darkness. I don't think anybody cares. Now that one's AoE, which I dig the idea of. That one's AoE, and I dig the idea of that. I hope it doesn't hit anyone I don't want it to. Was your father a flounder? Was your father a flounder? She fucking got you. I know that y'all can't hear the planes. I'm more appalled that they're flying more tonight of all nights. I'm just more mad on principle than actuality. I started to say it earlier, but it's like...
It's hot in here.
Yeah, it is hot in here. Hey, why can't she move? Who bound you? God damn it. They smacked through the goddamn walls. This is stupid. I can't even bonk them. Does she have any arrows that are helpful? I mean, she also has the same one, to be honest. I'm so mad that I used, oh wait, no, ice is good. Ice is good, ice is good. Ice is good and fine and good. Yeah. So that was two, hi Doc Brennan. So that was two critical misses in the same turn. Chat, this is a direct question to you. Is that one or two large drinks? Because it was two separate. It was two separate. Hi Doc Brennan. I haven't seen you, my good friend Doc Brennan. I haven't seen you on Instagram to my knowledge. So I don't know if you keep up with anything about me. Tomorrow is my birthday. It is MILADAY Eve, which is the reason for the season. So tonight we're celebrating. Thank you. So we're celebrating to some degree. I say to some degree because I'm doing really, really bad at Baldur's Gate 3. And the thing is I really like the game Baldur's Gate 3. And Typhy in chat, I refer to him as Juice sometimes, which is his government name, definitely, absolutely. Typhy in chat is my stream sponsor. Not of the actual stream, no Insta here. So fair. Instagram is, there are worse social medias, but Instagram is like just like a whole. Juice is Juice said 2, and Tay is my biggest fan. So I'm not trying to overwrite your vote, Doc Brennan, but that is 2. So that's gonna be 2 long sips, which really sucks because this cup is not very big. That counts, right? Meat is so good. I was not intending to put down this bottle of meat. I have other drinks for the night. This is game 1 of intentionally 3. I was intending upon 3. I forgot I can't move. God damn it, this game is stupid. Now you're all poisoned. I don't want that fucking chest. I want to get you 3. Yes! Juicy. Imagine being good at Baldur's Gate 3 on your birthday, though. No, I mean, I'm not good at Baldur's Gate 3 when I'm sober. I'm honestly probably better not sober. Shatter seems good. Fuck you. Philo is kind of pulling off the stops this stream. She's making up for where I am leaving crumbs upon the table. Which does not normally happen, let it be so known. Philo, get on the roof. With your vampire boyfriend and your, goth girlfriend? Goth waifu? I don't know. Why did I hit that button? I don't know. I hope to, in my newer phase of streaming more often, I would really like to do a lot more cosplay streams. I think it would be fun. I think it'd be interesting. And I often think of, are any of these fucking distance? Nor? Whatever. Poison, poison, poison. She just has poison. You just have poison. Do they even get poisoned? Do you get poisoned? Oh, you can get poisoned. Good for him. Let's poison him. Or let's try to poison him. I don't feel like using, like, a nice one on him. Additional poison? Sure, we're gonna go to sleep after this. Yes, we're definitely doing a cosplay stream. I have actually, there's a number of cosplays that I didn't pack, with the sole intention of streaming in them. Like, for the most part, I'd like them to have a reason to be cosplaying that thing. For example, before we even, like, made... You're a bitch! You're a vile blister, I shall prick thee. Can I get a fucking vicious mockery in chat, please? That was some vicious mockery. Did one of them set it off? Sorry, I blinked. Joke's on you, I want to be up here. Unlike Karlak, who just kind of needs to move. Pipe down, go back to the anus that birthed you. That's unhinged. Let's be so real, that's unhinged. Acid arrow. I'm just gonna start using moves that I've never used for fun. Because we've got this. This is easy. We have this in the bag. We're so good at Baldur's Gate. Bro, didn't you write these? I didn't write them. I typed them in specifically, like, I probably copy-pasted them. Actually, no, I did physically type them in because I believe I got them from a YouTube video where somebody had, like, looked them all up. Hi, bro. How would you like to no longer be alive? Critical hit, I think... Hold on, where is my reference? Is a critical hit also... Somebody who can read, tell me, is a critical hit... Well, except for the critical success. Is a critical success the same as a critical hit? Didn't you put them in the command? Yes, I did. I wasn't, like, thinking about them, though. And I certainly don't remember them, because if you recall, prior to last week's stream, I had not streamed for approximately 10 months. And I can't remember what I did yesterday. Homie's ass is out! On a Thursday! Homie's ass is out on... That was not English. Homie's ass is out on my birthday. Actually, if your ass isn't out on my birthday, I'm doing something wrong to not prompt that. Let the cheeks be free. Dude, if my birthday fell during a convention, I would make it everyone's problem in a good way.
Never a dull moment.
Now the 8-ball things, I did write with my hand and my heart and my brain. I did actually, which I think you can tell by the way that they're typed, I did write the 8-ball's answer to will Philo die is, ha! Be so for real right now. You and I both know the answer is no. Lol, 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 lol. For the bit, you would like to say, like, yeah, Philo's gonna die. But, whoa, I didn't mean to do that.
Comes easy these days.
No, cancel that end of turn. I literally hadn't done anything yet. Hey! Oh, I can't reach you. What if I Cloud of Daggered them for fun and me time? God, I love Cloud of Daggers. Oh, Cloud of Daggers is so juicy. What can I say? I am playing on easy mode. I'm playing on Explorer, and the main reason that I'm doing that is because I don't think that if it was really, really hard, I don't think that it would be interesting to watch me, because none of you watch me because I'm good at games. That's not a controversial opinion. That is not a hot take. I just noticed that none of us have taken damage this entire fight. I think Star took a damage on the very first turn, but these fish people have done actually nothing. Yo, now seems like a really good time to make a dead body explode. What is the closest dead body to somebody who it would actually harm? So this is a little lame, I'm not gonna lie. I wish it was closer to like multiple characters, but I just want to see what would happen. I did really enjoy doing that. Your loving, fun face and personality. There's a lot of commas in that sentence that don't quite make sense, my friend. There's a reason that people watch my drinking Baldur's Gate streams specifically. And I don't think that this would just generally go super well if I weren't on easy mode and was always drinking when I played this game. No, Astarian, don't jump. Don't jump, baby. I'm really waiting for, like, the shoe to drop on Astarian's storyline. Because any of the real ones that have been here since day fucking 0, to be honest. Wait, they don't like ice. I'm gonna stab him with ice for fun. Frozen fish fillet. Any of the Happy Mila Day, Garaga! Oh my gosh, Happy Mila Day. Look at me. I'm so excited for this cake. I don't think you understand how excited I am for this cake. Oh my god. I haven't talked to all of you about this cake. I've talked to a few of you about this cake. But I'm so fucking excited. Well, is there another new redeem other than the Mila Day one? Because obviously I just put that in today. You know, Astarian, I feel like you can probably... Oh, wait, no. Are you encumbered? Can you get down? Can you get down here? No, you can't? That's unfortunate. Why can't you get down? We'll deal with that later. It's kind of hot. Hold on. Turn my space heater off. It's getting a little spicy. I was asking Smuflexa. I don't know if any other people have her. That sounds so ominous. I'm literally just talking about... I just don't want to trigger other people's. Admittedly, I can't quite say that I've ever had that happen to me. Like, I've been watching something and somebody has said her name and then it triggered everybody else's.
Just my feet can carry me.
No, don't get... Can we not? Okay. I was like, can y'all not climb down? You do, but she's downstairs. I had my psychiatrist appointment the other day. You added new emotes and got rid of Milasanic. I got rid of Milasanic a while ago. I haven't made any edits to that in a while.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
There's always a soft bedroll in your future, which is really funny because in Astarian's like camp setup, is that another goddamn plane? What is wrong with my Fitbit? Hold on. What time is it? It is almost 10 p.m. For normal people, that's probably late. I wouldn't know. The fuck was I talking about? I have so many emote ideas. That was one of the reasons it took me so long to go live again, is because there's so many things I want to make for stream. There's so much that I want to make, and I just... There's usually things that take precedent. Oh, what I was talking about a second ago is the fact that Astarian was just talking about a soft bedroll, and that's really fucking funny because where is this idiot? Hey, you don't have a bedroll, dumbass. Is that why you're boinking me? Because you've got all of these lovely pillows and shit out here, but your bed situation is literally, if you look, like I don't know how to do the free camera. How do you do photo mode? Now that that's a thing. Ping, map, photo mode. Yeah, Okay, let's get up in here. Let's take a tour of your motherfucking bedroll, you dumb bitch. That is a plank of plywood. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a plank. Not only a plank of plywood, it's got handles on it, so it kind of looks like the thing that they use. It looks like an old-timey gurney that they use to carry out like dead bodies from a battle, which sounds very on brand. So that's what you sleep on. There's a couple of rags, and don't try to lore Bible me. I know that elves don't sleep. They don't need to sleep. They technically can get the same benefits of sleeping by meditating instead of sleeping. So that's why when you go to sleep in Baldur's Gate, any elf characters, full elf, not half, any full elf characters, you will see them sleep like this with their hands in like the meditation position, because they don't sleep. They can meditate to achieve a similar level of like feeling rest, but they don't sleep. But anyways, bitch is talking about his bedroll like he has a bedroll. Bro has a plank of wood. Really, really nice try. You hot son of a bitch. Anyways. Sorry, I didn't mean to just like lay into bro like that. I did mean to lay into him like that. There's a lot of emotes that I want to make. There's a lot of rebranding in general that I would like to do, because as time goes on, I would really like this to be the main thing that I do. I would, what is this? Camp inventories, I don't care about that. Go to bed. Go to sleep. No, nope, I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click, don't, leave camp. Oh, I have to go to the campfire, duh. Because nobody wants to talk to me. Nobody likes me.
Be cursed.
Understandable, but like, I'm still sad about it. Yeah, we just used an absurd amount of, awooga. Sorry, I can't believe I just awooga Lae'zel, that bitch. Just kidding, I like Lae'zel, fine. I'm gonna talk to my man because he's gonna say something cute.
Yes, darling.
Hi! Hi, honey baby. Okay, he has nothing to say. Oh! I just want to get to the parts that I, like, know about with the Astarion. You know, the parts that I know about. Where there's the bitch who wants his blood. And then you learn about the power of consent. I don't care. Let me go to sleep. Am I gonna have a worm dream? See, look, he's meditating. I guess technically he does have a bedroll. Nar. I feel a little bad for the fairy. Hi, Karlak.
Hey, soldier.
Hi. Hi, bestie. God, I love her. She's like, I know that she's not, because all characters can date whatever gender. I know she's not straight, but she does give, like, straight ally friend energy. Which can be an insult. It's not, obviously, in the case of Karlak, it's not actually supposed to be an insult, but it can be. Y'all know what I'm saying. Alright, now that we have rested and all of those spell slots that I wasted on fucking fish and acid are taken care of, we can loot all of these fish. They have way more than I was expecting. And by they, I mean at least that specific one. I don't want to loot all of them.
What's in here?
There's so many. But I do want their money. And also, do I care about the petrified tumors? Although they have gems on them and whatever this is. Lightning jabber? Is this? Yeah, this is the chief. So he had something special. I can't read, so I'm gonna send that to camp. I am gonna be Karlak though, because if I fuck up and do carry something, I can just send it Pretty sure there's a way to have the buff from the fairy without keeping her. Really? What do you mean keeping her? Can I kill her and absorb her power? Because that'd be pretty sick, not gonna lie. And I don't want all of their crossbows, but I don't feel like going through and selecting everything but their crossbows. Also, what is in here? Ooh. I could have used that mere moments ago. There's also a trophy. Yeah. Good. I let her go, but still got the blessing when I killed the spider bitches. How? I don't like doubt you or anything, but how? I'm confusion. Yeah, can I just loot all of them wholly? Because I will forget to come back here. This is like a corner of the map that I can't imagine anyone would care about. Oh, excuse me. That was like a guttural hiccup. Luckily, Karlach is just so strong. And she can carry the weight of 1,000 Krakatoas. What is Krakatoa? Hold on. Oh, that's a volcano, isn't it? I was like, what am I... I'm making a joke, but I should probably make sure I know what the joke is that I'm making. Alexa, what is Krakatoa? A caldera. That's a volcano, right? I'm assuming. Okay. Yo, caldera is a cool-ass word. There were more fish over here, I thought. Mayhaps not. I don't know. Okay, well, we killed all of the Krakatoas. Where is their acid? Was it just from something that we did? Was it pollution that we put in the planet? This is extremely possible. So, I'm not saying that this area is worthless, but why the fuck are we here? I say this... Huh? Huh? Hello? I say this full well knowing that, like, I made the active decision to, hello? To come this way instead of continuing on into the direction that clearly was going to continue the story. Hey, you can't just, like, show me this blue chasm and expect me to not, like, do anything about it. Can I go over there? Not enough space. Bullshit. There's plenty of space. Mila, could make this jump. And that's saying something, because I can't do, like, a lot of things. Rescue the tieflings, that's at the tower. Investigate the Thor Mausoleum. Did we miss something in there? Where are we right now? Open grave. Who the fuck? God damn it. I know that I have to take a drink when I do this. You just let her go? Yeah, but she always has funny little commentary. F5, which does mean I take a sip because it's me specifically. We've been live for 2 hours. I'm trying to figure out when are we switching to another game. It's almost 10. Maybe we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes with this idiot. Star, are you ready to learn absolutely nothing?
What's that?
Just kidding. We're gonna look at this dirt mound first. It's much higher priority. Oh!
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Stop speaking witch.
Spooky.
I gotta love her. Where is the option that says stop speaking witch? So, how long have you been standing around practicing
Until
that?
it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
I wasn't listening to what he said. I was just like angry that he was rhyming. So you expect me to turn and walk away?
Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
My role? Apparently, is my role to kill Ketherick? Fine, paint me a picture. How do you even know? No, I don't. He's fucking Raphael. Just fucking cut to the chase, will you?
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Okay. I don't want him to be gone. I do want him to spell it out.
Very well. There is a creature
Stop
that lurks
yapping.
in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should
Ew.
it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're not telling me the whole fucking story. If you're gonna yap at me, at least yap helpfully. I want this juice. I want this juice. Who do I want to help me? Karlach, help me. Karlach, help me. I want this juice. It's only a 10. I didn't really need Karlach, but whatever.
This creature and I go back a long way.
That creature
I admit,
that
it
just
would be
screamed in my ear?
best interest as well, should it remain trapped in the dark, or misplace its head, perhaps.
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Karlach knows more than I do.
Getting warmer, warmer, hot.
Ew! Ew! Don't fucking talk to my girl like that! Are you afraid? Are you a pussy, Raphael?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That
Raphael,
much I owe the bastard to concede.
Raphael, I wanted...
And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And
He's
we'll
so
close
sexy.
this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Kuro has guessed a dragon. Chat, what do we think this shit is? Yo, he just went poof into a little pile of smoke. I was really hoping that this interaction would be a little bit more Astarian focused. But also, like, bet if this is like the deal that you want to make is like, okay, kill the thing, and then also, didn't you just say don't fuck with it? But he also said, well, you're clearly gonna fuck with it, so kill it. Grand Mausoleum. That is some creepy background music. Okay, I do like a high ground. There's a lot. Oh. Hey. Hey. There's a lot. There's a lot here. I feel like this isn't... I don't want to stop here. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know why it's giving me this angle. I don't know where I am.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, where are we?
What a day.
Okay, there we are.
All's well that ends.
What are we thinking, chat? Because I have announced that we are going to be playing Monster Hunter, and we are going to play, well, Baldur's Gate, Monster Hunter, and Pokemon. Now, by way of Pokemon, we have options anyways, because I have in front of me Arceus, which I never finished, Violet, which not only did I never finish, but I also never finished on stream. And what is this? Let's Go Eevee, which isn't a real game. So, what are we thinking? Are we continuing in?
These dark justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
I can hear my phone going off because it's past 10 p.m. And on a normal work night, TM, I would be getting ready for bed. But tomorrow is Mila Day, so something about something not being a real game. What I called not a real game was Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I don't remember anything about that. Okay, so I see some creepy little messages. Is this more of those spooky like nurses or something? Like what's going on? What is Sister Vanessa? It is. It's more of the spooky ladies. It's more of the spooky ladies with their faces covered. I don't like that. This is real spooky. They've done a good job of being fucking spooky. Come children one and all, come and know peace. Is that another sister? Yeah, Sister Anya. Never played it. My sister has it on Switch and I still have no clue what the gameplay is like. I have to assume it's like any other Pokemon game, but it's like as if they made a remake. Oh, I actually don't know. I wish I could tell you. I think what I'm basically asking is like, we're about to open a can of worms, like a giant, like a huge mausoleum shaped and sized can of worms. Here's a pig's head in a nest. Training's complete. That's good, at least. We're about to open a can of worms and it is 10. Which means that I could switch to the next game. And we could take like a little break while I do so. So, you know. Let's be so honest though, breaks are Portrait of a Woman. Breaks are always for the streamer because if you are watching my stream, nothing is stopping you from going pee in the middle of my stream. A lot of things are stopping me from going pee in the middle of my stream. But yeah, I feel like this is opening a whole huge can of worms, which feels odd because I feel like we didn't do a ton. I mean, we had 2 decent sized battles. I know it's locked.
Should be easy.
Lock pick it. If it was so easy, then why? Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. What's in there? Shit and stuff. The main reason that I have mentally blocked off Pokemon for last is because it's probably the most no-brain thing to do. And, I don't know. I just kind of want to give this... Hello? I want to give this my attention. Now, I probably shouldn't play Monster Hunter World. Because I'm still learning Monster Hunter World. The real reason I'm debating this is because I know that a lot of you fucking punks, said with love and light, is a lot of you don't care to watch me play Monster Hunter. But it is my birthday. Well, it's not my birthday. It's my birthday stream. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think... Hello? I think this is probably a decent stopping point because something spooky's about to happen. I know you love Monster Hunter, Kuro. I know you love Monster Hunter, Kuro. I can't run wilds. You're right, I can't. Actually, now might be a better time than any. I can't imagine that Zach is gonna answer me when I do this. But we're gonna try. We're trying to call Zach on Discord. There's no way that this is going to work. But I'll be damned. Oh yeah, he is in a voice chat. I'm gonna say Zach. So he knows before I call him. No, I'm gonna call him. Get up in here, you bitch. Zach. I can't hear you. No, I cannot hear you. I don't know why. I can see your little thing glowing, but I cannot hear you. Well, you can hear me, I assume. Would you like to bring in your gift to me? I have you muted. If you can't tell, I am drunk. How did I mean, it's understandable that I muted you because you're you. I don't know how to unmute you, unfortunately. I'm on 0% sound. Well, that sounds like a skill issue. You should come and give me my birthday present. Okay, he just left the chat, so surely that means that he will definitely heed my request. Surely. The reason I prompt this is, Gorga specifically. Funny you should ask that. Wow, is it a PS5? The little mic icon? That's my mic icon. Zach? Click his user? Let me see. Why would I have him muted? I believe him. Mm-hmm.
I would rather thought I would be getting it to you tomorrow.
You can give it to me tomorrow. If you want to. It's just, it would be a little embarrassing because you're already here with it.
Like, yeah. We have a knife.
That's not a knife. That's called a bottle opener. Right click on him. Change his volume. Let me see. The fucker? Okay. I'm just gonna let him do what he do. It does not give me the option to change his volume. I'm gonna blame it on Zach. Should probably do that while he's here. He could show me how. Zach, how do I unmute you? Apparently.
Yep.
What do you mean you don't know?
Yay! It's a thing. Yeah, so if you just...
So, I already knew about this gift, if you can't tell. He purchased it with my credit card. You don't know how to do it?
Honestly, yeah. I'll do it.
I don't have any explanation for you guys. But, I knew this was going to be my birthday gift from Zach. I'm gonna be able to play Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm gonna be able to play Dragon's Dogma 2! What exactly is it? This is a graphics card. My graphics card is Oonga Boonga, like, made of rock, a caveman scribbled on it. I have a very bad graphics card, and it is the reason that I cannot run Dragon's Dogma 2. It's the reason that I cannot play Monster Hunter Wilds. I probably could manage. He should have given you that before stream. Yes and no. I was not about to deal with, like, figuring that out before an event stream. Maybe next week, because when it comes to, like, regular streams, they're not all gonna be event streams. So, but yes, I have a new graphics card. Hopefully when we put it in... Here's the thing, Garaga. You should be able to unplug the old one and then plug the new one back in. But you and I both know that nothing ever just, like, goes that well for me. Nothing ever is that easy. So I didn't really feel like taking that risk, one could say. They're discontinuing support for the GTX series. Yeah, I was gonna be fucked. Which one actually did he end up with? Okay, good. It's a 3060. I thought he was gonna go for a 20 something, and I was like, in the year of our Lord 2025, you're seriously only going to give me 1,000 of an upgrade. Fucking cheap, but it's fine. So yes, I am going to be able to play Dragon's Dogma 2, hopefully. I shouldn't actually say that because Dragon's Dogma 2 is still, in the year of our Lord, he gets you a 40. Yeah. You can take that up with Zach. You can take that up with Zach. As we all know, he's not listening. Hold on, I'm gonna yell at him real quick. I was yelling at him because he didn't close the door behind him. But I can play Dragon's Dogma 2, which I've been wanting to play since it came out, like, almost a year ago. I can play Wilds. Now, if you'll look below, I will need funding for such, so I can't buy it this month, and next month might also be tight. We could have funded Monster Hunter Wild. I assume the W is for Wild. And you could have played it on stream. Yeah. I mean, you alone were not going to fund Monster Hunter Wild. Now, if I didn't get the cake that that Juice bought me, maybe technically that could have gone towards it. But I really wanted that cake, so and I'm still very excited for that cake. I'm trying to decide if I actually need a break right now or if I just want to use Discord overlay. No. Fuck off, Discord. I think I already saved the game, but I'm gonna save it again. House of Healing. I know y'all can't see any of this. You can't see the riveting content of me saving the game. Sick. I can't believe there's still airplanes going at this time of night. What are we playing next? We're playing Monster Hunter. Are we playing Monster Hunter World? Spell check. What did you spell check? Hold on. Hypothetically, what happens if I do? Oh, if Monster Hunter? Let's be so honest. What do you mean what happens if I do? It's not like I can play it in this exact moment, and I probably wouldn't want to start Monster Hunter Wild because I have consumed 0 Wilds content. So I know nothing about the story, not that the story matters. Because it doesn't at all. Yeah, fuck it. Let's boot up Monster Hunter World and see what happens. I think what's actually gonna happen is it's gonna go poorly. Because I do not have a lot of hours in this video game. I have a lot of hours in watching this video game. I wouldn't say I don't have a lot of hours in Rise. Rise is kind of like the mobile gamification of Monster Hunter. That sounds so mean. I truly do mean it in like a decently nice way. Actually, but I just realized I have to change the fucking what game I'm playing. It's gonna open Google Chrome over here, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. I have to change what game I'm playing on Twitch. Garga, there's a way that I can do that just like from chat, isn't there? I'm just being stupid, aren't I? I'm being stupid and pedantic. Instead of going in and switching under stream information, Monster Hunter, not Wild. Wilds, plural. Monster Hunter World. I say that so sadly, as if Monster Hunter World isn't a beautiful and incredible game. I have, my Palico. I forget if I named my Palico after my cat. No, I don't want to do an online session. What's happening? Huh? Am I cracking? Or are they all... Is that the nature of Monster Hunter? Well, I just fixed it. I did... There is a set game thing. But I also just fixed it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Create, yeah. Good. I know how to play Monster Hunter World. The set game command didn't work? How do you know? Because this is the... My Poogie! God, I'm so good at Monster Hunter World. I feel like the audio is really fucking low. Oh, wait, I just remembered I have a piece of candy. What time is it? I want to have it, like, squarely in between... Okay. I'm not even going to break screen. I have so many things on me. I forgot this was on me. I don't... Do I want to go to break screen? Yeah, we'll go to break screen. That way I have an excuse to pee. We're gonna go to break for a second. I'm gonna switch out beverages because that was my plan from the get-go. I have a couple of drinks to drink. I wasn't intending to finish any specific one of them. I was not going to finish this bottle of mead. Hopefully. I did put a hurting on it though. If anyone's wondering, I do very unfortunately, hold on. I do unfortunately have more ices. Only a couple. More ices ready, just in case. I know that a lot of y'all used your points on the cosplay stream. It's whatever. It's fine. Why doesn't even the commands thing work? I checked on CloudBot before this stream. Other commands have worked. That big bitch. We're gonna go to break so that I can switch. I have a wine that I wanted to drink. But set game worked. I don't fucking know, dog. I do know that 8-Ball works. And I know that MILADAY works. And I know that Vicious Mockery works. And by the way, I have a set quote. I have like a quote command that I've never used. And I'd like to think that I've said decently quotable shit. Maybe. You have to type in the quote. You have to. Oh, well, when you just type in exclamation point quote and nothing happens, it's because we don't have any quotes. So it is quite sad. I don't have one. No one's ever added a quote, including me. Quotes have to happen in the moment. I'm not going to add my own quote either. I don't know. It just feels wrong. Kind of like throwing your own birthday party. That's like really cringe and weird and stupid. Why would you do that? You know? It's basically the same as adding your own quote to the quote. We're going to go on break. I'm going to go get some wine. I'm going to get a candy that I purchased specifically to hold me off when I knew that I would be craving that cake. Good news, everybody. I just made my calorie goal, burning calorie goal by sitting here and playing video games. But we will be back pretty soon. No 7TV? Hey, what does that mean? What the fuck, no 7TV? Hey, Gararga, what does that mean? Hey, pal, what does that mean? I don't have a new break screen yet, so it's gonna be the same old break screen. I'm so sorry for that. I'll go after you tell me what the fuck 7TV is, out of curiosity. While I go on break, it's mandatory that if you have not already had your little treat, you go and fucking get a little treat. Well, Keck would actually show up as an emote. Oh. And not a word. My emotes have been pissing me off lately. I've been trying to use my emotes on other streams and they weren't working and it was bullshit. Anyways, we're gonna go on break. Get you a fucking little treat. It is the only thing I ask of for my birthday. If you do what? Do what on your on break? Oh, just join Discord. Yeah. At some point, I pinky promise I'm going to start using Discord. Not me, I'm so sorry. I pinky promise I'm going to start actually using Discord and like have community things like happen. I pinky swear. It might take me a couple seconds because I hate Discord. Okay, break time, bye. Rude. Holy shit, was that the quickest break or fucking what? What do y'all know? Imagine not actually answering your Discord DMs. I don't know what you're talking about. Tori, what is... Okay. I hate to blame this on you. Everybody, welcome Tori into the chat. IRL bestie. Hold on. Let me finish one thought. Tori, you're coming in. We're already tipsy. Somebody already iced me. I've had a good amount of, mead. Kuro, I was telling Kuro about Tori earlier today. What a coankadonk. A thing happened. What did you do? What did you do, Gararga? What did you do? Should I be concerned? Also, Gararga, do you have, like, control over my Discord? You can. What do y'all fucking know about Kinder Buenos? For many, many years, I had tried Kinder, not Buenos, but bready. Spelled like bread and then a dash and then a Y. So bready. And it was a lot like a Kinder Bueno, except instead of it having a chocolate on the outside, it was like just wafer. And I knew about them because Garaga, I'm talking about chocolate. Where the fuck is my... I'm talking about Italian chocolate. My high school boyfriend brought me Italian chocolates to try, and it changed my fucking life. Some random person is texting me and my mom. Oh, also, fun fact, anybody who doesn't know me enough, I guess, for me to mention this to you. My mom and I have the same birthday. So it is Mila Day, but it's also Mila's mom's day. Mama Mila Day. I'm getting texts, like group texts between my mom, me, and somebody. Kinder Buenos are such a blessing upon this planet. And they only came to America like a couple of years ago. Like, we only discovered them a couple of years ago. I don't know how that's possible. What are you asking of me, Garaga? What do you need? Garaga says, yesterday at 8:19 p.m., Garaga says, today is the perfect day to download Marvel Rivals and stare at Invisible Woman's ass. Not Discord? Are you talking about Instagram? You didn't want me to put you on blast like that? Wow. You'll be happy to know that I did download Marvel Rivals. I don't know why I did it, but I did. What? 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 What am I checking? You said Discord DMs, no? Hey, Garaga? The fuck are you talking about? The other thing? What fucking other thing? You're giving me a stroke. On the bright side, I do have this Kinder Bueno. Anyways, this is a flavored Kinder Bueno, which I didn't even know was real. The first time I saw it, it was while I was vacationing in Italy. But they made it over here. And look at how delectable that is. Best shit ever. Well, what did I do today? I don't know. Did you give me money? Is that what you're trying to insinuate? Garaga, did you give me money? And it didn't even go towards the buy me Monster Hunter Wilds goal? $18! $18 for how old I am. I'm 18 years old. Just became an adult. Where the fuck is Venmo? I'm assuming that that's what you're talking about. Garaga appears to have paid the entirety of purchasing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm assuming it was for Monster Hunter Wild. Thank you. Thank you, Garaga, for single-handedly funding. Well, let me get rid of that. Get rid of that shit. If you can read, it says Monster Hunter Wild. Well, technically it says MHW, which could be Monster Hunter World, which is what we're about to play right here, right now. Live for you on the internet. Before I do that, I'm gonna figure out where I put the bottle opener, like the big bottle opener. I have this one. It's just a lot harder to use. Hello? I mean, I can manage. I'm a big girl. But seriously. Oh my god, I'm blind. This one's just a lot easier to use, especially if you're drunk. Why not get another copy? Of Monster Hunter World. That I already definitely know how to play. I also realized, what time is it? It is 10:30. Around, like, probably 11:30, I need to make sure that I, like, kind of prep-ish for actual midnight. Because I need, like, a cake. I need to go and get the cake, so I need to at least be aware of it. So this right here, this is a somewhat local wine. Those of us that are a part of the Rats know one of our rats got married relatively recently, and at her wedding they had a Moscato that just kind of... Now, I was very drunk at this event, and I'm not sober now, but now you're required to play it next stream. Dude, if tomorrow wasn't my fucking birthday, I'd be playing it all day tomorrow. Actually, who's gonna fucking stop me? Actually, the answer is I am not installing that graphics card. I am definitely making Zach install that graphics card. That's what's stopping me. And he has to go to work tomorrow. Let me finish my story. Our friend got married. The house Moscato at their wedding was so good, and it had like lavender notes to it. It was so light. It was so delicious. Kuro and Tay in chat, I don't know if you guys got to try this. Juice, I don't know if Ethan's here, or if Maddie is still here. Any rat, if y'all... Yeah, Kuro knows. Hey, Maddie's checking out. Hi, Maddie. Good night. Have a lovely night, my friend. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Maddie, I don't know if you got to try this Moscato, but it's fucking busts. It's so good. And I'm here to test out this evening to see if it busts the same amount as it did before. Now, I am gonna take a chat poll. You don't remember? I don't remember if you were drinking it, though. I feel like you had cocktails every time I saw you. There was a cocktail at that wedding that was particularly good, and I was putting those down. And then at some point, I was like, I should probably stop. I should probably just drink some wine. We've got the classic, and we've got I didn't, but I need to now. Well, it's local to me. So my local ABC store carries the wine, so I can grab another bottle and bring it to next con, because if I remember correctly, it had like kind of a lavenderish kind of feel to it. Oh my god, it was so good. I'm about to find out. This one is pretty, but this one is big. What are we thinking, squad? We all know that I don't need the big one. After bourbon with Hannah's dad, I remember no other drink. I'm a bourbon hater, so like, I don't know if you mean that in like a, it was great, like it was a really good bourbon, or if you just mean you were so blasted. Anyone who wasn't, do you want an actual poll? Yeah, sure, actually, sure. I don't... Maddie's vote is at least for the pretty one. The pretty one is probably a good vote, just considering. I don't know if anyone else has enough points, and is thinking of icing me again. Because if that was the case, I probably should go for the little one. I am small. And also, Maddie is... Never mind. It has officially been tied by Kuro. Kuro says big bitch cup. 1 vote for big bitch cup, 1 vote for pretty one. This one is from Goodwill, and this one is from the Dollar Tree. There were 2 different bourbons. Socklands? That's a second vote for Big Bitch. I don't know if Garga's actually putting a poll up, and if anyone is voting in said poll, or if we're just gonna... A poll is real. Polls are real. There we go. I'm gonna put in my own vote, to be honest. Bonk. Okay, so we've got a 50-50 vote at the current moment. Everybody, quick! Pokemon, go to the polls! Or go to the fucking polls. In the meantime, I'm just gonna drink it out of the bottle, because y'all are taking too long. It's just very fresh. It's fresh and floral and fruity and fun. And it's like the perfect... I want this at my wedding. I want this to be served at my wedding, which is very probable considering it's a local one. That was autocorrect. It was supposed to be a keyboard smash. What was supposed to be a keyboard smash? Which part? Big Bitch? Or... Because Oh, the Sock Hollins. I'm gonna be so honest with you. If you had said nothing, Pokemon, go to the polls. Oh, you can't see poll on mobile. Well, luckily, Big Boy is in the lead at the current moment. Rip to the poll, indeed. Rip to the poll, indeed. One concern that I do have is that I would like to stream more during the day, just because I am a lot less nocturnal than I once was. But I do... I hate to admit it, but I do tend to have just more people hanging out at night. Big Boy does appear to have won. If I can, I don't know where it is. I mean, luckily, Tay, it appears that Big Boy won, so that's gonna be a dub for Big Boy. I won't fill it to the brim because I would die. I can always add more. It's fine. As the night goes on, the Big Boy is a good idea anyways because I am less likely on the boba section. I don't think it has to do with the bits. Am I wrong about that, Garga? I don't actually know. I don't know anything. I am but the talent. You are the stage manager of this production. Shall we play Monster Hunter? Maybe? I normally play this with a controller, don't I? Do I? It might have ended. Yeah, it did. It did end. Do I play this normally with a controller? Hold on. I think I play this normally with a controller. I say normally. Oh my gosh, hey, engaged Fiverr. You're on Fiverr.com. Get your login bonus. Cool. Sure. I like a controller. I don't want my hands to be like up and in the way. Because look at how much more like... Oh, I just unplugged something. It's my own fault. I actually didn't unplug anything. I almost unplugged, I believe, my headphones. But I didn't. When I don't get tangled in cords. Look at how much motion I have. I can play all the way back here. Isn't that crazy? It's because I wasn't raised PC Master Race. It's because I was raised like a hey, girls don't play video games, idiot. Hi, stupid. Aren't you nervous? You don't look it, huh? Okay. Hi, Yum Yum and Cupie. Cupie Mayo and Yum Yum. Those are my babies. I love them so much. I don't know where Chelsea Handler is. I feel like she's this way? I'm so glad that everyone's running around in the same way. I feel like I would find her near the quest board, no? Apparently not. Oh, is that her? How do I sprint in this game? Like that? You're not Chelsea Handler. God damn it. Hey, this game is really pretty. Did y'all remember that this game is really, really pretty? I definitely don't need to be running around this world. I feel like there are teleportation points that I just don't remember. What a beautiful reintroduction. Chelsea Handler! Oh my gosh, Pard! What'd you just fucking call me? We chased it across the sea, got our ship wrecked by it, hunted it all over the New World looking for it, and now our strange relationship with the Zora Magdaros is about to reach a new plateau. We're going to capture it. Say it with me. Capture an Elder Dragon. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Chelsea Handler. I didn't mean to do you like this. I tell you, when my grandfather boarded that ship and came here with the first, he said the first? I feel like that's a lot of years between first and fifth, but maybe I'm just crazy. He said he was ready to complete his mission here in the New World or die trying. He found a sapphire star to follow, like in that story. What is bro yapping about? I know that Monster Hunter was never here for its story. Yeah, Chelsea, you did go off on a lot of tangents. We're talking to you when we could be talking to Gemma. Everyone knows Gemma. I have a hot take. Everyone is frothing over Gemma from Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm not saying she's a bad waifu at all. I just feel like they're better. There are better waifus in general. Maybe I think I'm a side ponytail hater. You know, you still haven't told me why you came over to the New World, in all caps. I bet you're on the run. On the run from a deadly group of assassins.
Nothing can stop us.
But on the bright side, nothing can stop us. I have no option to answer. Yeah, okay, sure. So, one for the history books. This is... What's a Barnos? Dude, this can't go well. This is the only one... This is the only option, really. This can't go well. I really need to spend some time with this game, like, on my own, and actually play this game on my own, so that I can learn how it is played. Because Monster Hunter Rise, I can play in my sleep. That's what I meant when I said it was kind of like the mobile gamification of a Monster Hunter game is like, if it was a mobile game, like to compare it to a mobile game is not in quality, it's more in like the fact that when I'm playing a mobile game, I can be just playing the mobile game while I'm on the toilet, you know? I don't really have to think, which is nice. What do I have? I have a good amount of money? I have a good amount of money. Give me the chef's choice. Look at those cats go. We're watching them because I forgot the skip button. There it is. I can't watch them make me such delicious, mouth-watering food because I'm not super hungry, but I'm hungry enough that, like, watching that would make me start salivating live on the internet. That seems like bad viewing content. See, this is exactly what I mean. Y'all get real fucking quiet the second I start playing Monster Hunt. They have a cutscene?
Look alive. Quite a sight. Just wait till we're finished.
I know we all care a lot about the riveting story of Monster Hunter World.
Fleet always delivers.
That's me. It's like a greasy version of me. A greasy buff version of me.
Chief, Commander,
So,
Brioche's makeup is
We'll
fire,
get it
though.
ready by morning. I
Damn.
promise.
I'll hold you to it. When the
Brioche's
time
makeup is
comes, you know what to
cunty.
do.
Damn. Damn! Look at her fucking
Operation
makeup,
will
dude!
commence at daybreak.
Better than mine.
Sounds like we got our work cut out for us, eh, old man?
I hate you. And I
By
only
next
hate you because of your
moonrise,
haircut.
Zora will be in chains.
Don't refer to her by her first name. That's rude. Hi, Stinky Grandpa. Why is your hair glowing? I hate your haircut too. Just yell if you need me. I can manage that. Kuro, I fucking feel you of like the... It makes me hungry. That's another good thing about Rise is that they're making dongos, which admittedly, I would love a dongo right now. I've never had a dongo.
Now!
No! Oh. Hey, I don't know how to play this game. On the bright side, the graphics look pretty good considering I am playing on a brick. No, this is like Rise. I don't want to... What? What would you like me to do? That one? I don't remember the controls of the game. No, don't eat the thing. Get in the thing. Wow, I'm really good at it. Can I shoot it? Reload it. I don't know. Select item. It's just gonna sit there and watch me. Oh, never mind. It is going to pretend to get closer. So I don't have any stuff to put in it. Dongo good eats. I ain't never had dongo. It seems good. I mean, I like mochi. Hey, Chelsea Handler. So something's happening back there. It seems pretty fucked up. Let's buckle down and do it right. Fuck. I don't... Yeah, but like, what would you like me to do about it? Oh, shit. Oh, it's so close. Oh, I'm jumping off of the cliff now. Fucking hell. Oh, it's like right there. Hi, King Kong. Hi, Godzilla. I don't have anything is the issue. It's telling me to reload. And this is how you choose the... Oh, well, my cat is doing a much better job than I am. Hi, big boy. Hey, I'm gonna fail this because I can't... I'm not good at video games. This is exactly what I meant by, like... There are some games that I can play completely blind on stream because can I have this? Oh, cool! Yay! Yippee yahoo! That's the A button. Hey, bud. Hey, you're really in my fucking light right now. Dude! I will smack you with my knife. I'm doing the more productive work, which is taking care of the pterodactyls. Hey, can you fucking not be in my light right now, dog? I'm trying to figure out how... Well, first of all, that's the A button and not the B button. Oh. Now I have a ball. Is this helpful to me? Are you gonna hurt me? Can you, like, give me a second? I'm on my way. I'm trying, dog. This is... What? Where am I supposed to go with the... Owie! Hi? Can you pull it? Can you, like, give me a second? I smacked my face, so now I feel better. Can you actually chill? Dude, I, like, just started playing this game. And they're,
Proceed
like...
with caution.
What do you mean proceed with caution? I'm fighting, like, the final boss. and I'm shooting into it aimlessly for... you can't tell me that this is no reason. And then there's a pterodactyl that is trying to fight me as well. And, like, obviously I have to loot it. I have to loot the Barnabas. Dude, rest in peace, Barnabas. Anybody remember Barnabas from last stream? Rest in peace, Barnabas. Yeah, give me these. That's fun. Oh, I'm full. This is a fun video game. I love when the monster hunter, like, does the thing where they're like, what if you hunted the monster, but in a way that you didn't like to do it? Where you just unloaded ammo into a sopping wet mess of what appears to be just tar. Are you gonna try and eat me again? Yeah, it appears so. I wish you wouldn't. Oh, hey!
Move!
I'm trying. Dude, I'm really, really being fucking peer pressure right now. So I've noticed that you keep, hey, big boy, hey, Bingus. Hey, Bingus McDingus. Oh my god, get off of my fucking crossbow. I'm trying to kill you. Hey, Bingus McDingus. Get out of my house. You cannot possibly tell me
Move!
that I did anything helpful just now.
It's time to restrain
You move.
this beast.
What do you mean
Ready your
restrain it?
binders.
What's a binder?
Climb up! The
my
binder
God.
is on top of
I
the
mean, like-
barrier. Fire it from the ballista when you're ready.
Huh? I only have the normal ballista, I think. That I can shoot into his mouth. For something so big and spooky and scary, it surely isn't really, like, doing that much. How do I... Do you want me to get up? Is that what's happening right now? Like, I can try. It's just that there's so many Barnabases in my way. And I do want to loot the Barnabases. Don't get it twisted. Put your knife away. Put your knife away, Brioche.
Now,
You moved.
fire!
I'm
First
trying.
binder post. Success. We've restrained its movement.
Good job,
Now,
team.
hammer it with all you've got. We need to wear
Yeah.
it down.
I have a big ball, and I'm gonna shoot it with the big ball. Luckily, I don't have to aim because it's large and in front of me. Luckily, it's doing fucking nothing. Seriously, what do we think we're doing by capturing something like this? Capcom has to have known that this flavor of, like, battle is extremely uninteresting for everyone. Whoa, no, not that way.
It's broken loose.
What's the target's condition?
I'm busy.
Still not weak enough to capture, sir.
I'm trying to hit it with a cannon. Can y'all give me a sec? Okay, now shoot it. Shoot the funny doggy. I'm just having a fun time. Ew, its mouth looks like a coochie. Derogatory. It doesn't like that though. I feel like I've done way worse things to monsters. Good job, Cupie! Me when Cupie is more helpful than me. Cupie is so much more helpful than me. Let's be so for real. Dude, look at Cupie go! We are an indestructible team.
Zormagdros is breaching the first barrier.
What do you mean? Hey, chill. It's gonna be okay. This is clearly a tutorial of some sort because I just...
Zormagdros has breached the first barrier.
Fuck.
All right, next phase. Zora Magdaros has broken through. Hunters, grab
can
your
I-
transports
can I
and
drop
proceed
this?
to the mounting phase of
Thank
the
you.
operation.
What does that
Move
mean?
it, hunters. Get to a
Does that mean
hedging
I
post.
I can go and smack it?
Boarding that sucker now.
This
Wait.
is where it really counts, partner. You
Huh?
can do it.
Huh? Huh? How do I get on a bird? What? What?
Now, now.
What? What? What do you mean what now? Where do y'all get birds? I was just at this thing. I can't whistle that well.
We're on its back, old man. Give us some orders.
Find the magma cores on Zora's shell. Those are its weak points, so if you attack them, it'll wear the beast down.
I'm on
Watch
it?
out for that magma! It's spewing out of those cores! That's one of those cores! Attack it!
Wow!
Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't know how we're on this thing and not burning alive to death. Okay, I don't know where I am. Is this? I don't know. I'm having fun, that's for sure. I don't know how I am alive through this. I mean, I'm definitely not feeling well, to be honest. Is this a magma core? It's indicated on my map, so, like, probably? Ow. Send it my bug. Buggy, come back. At least I remember how to send it my bug. Monster Hunter is so fun. I'm enjoying playing Monster Hunter and lighting on fire. That was a magma core, yeah? Yeah, that was a magma core. Do I just need to keep smacking it? 1-800 smacking? Are you smacking? Ugh, I'm hot. What if I just... Oh! Get in the air. How do I get in the air again? Like that. See, at least if I was playing Rise, then I wouldn't be complaining about how I don't know what's fucking happening. I think we need to play Rise. Yeah, wake up, Brioche. Get your shit together. You're literally just smacking a rock on a lizard's back. It's not that fucking hard.
Magma core destroyed!
I'm actually about to die.
Zora Magdaros did not like that one bit.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. I'm like dying. I'm dying and also sweating. Am I... No, I'm not going the right way. Wait, yes I am. I'm on top of one? Am I next to it or above it? I can't quite tell. Walk. Jump more. Get down. Am I not supposed to go down there? No. Brioche. Brioche. Brioche! You know where you're going? It's a stupid question. No, I don't. Well, I'm pretty sure that there is one this way. So, at least we have that going for us. Not me being like, I would love to... Yay! Go over... Oh. I can't go over it? I thought this game was good. I'm so confused. It won't even let me go that way.
Okay.
Oh, look, there's a rock. Put your shit away, Brioche. Put your fucking shit away. We have to mine. We have higher priorities. We're on the back of an elderly dragon. I got Dragonite ore, you know, like the Pokemon. I fainted.
Now, now!
Where am I? You know, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think that I think now would be a really good time to play. Well, actually, I'm going to... Is it not letting me quit the game?
Okay.
Oh, it won't let me. Isn't there like a button where I can like just go home? This would be a really awkward time to go home though. Like the town is being...
Now!
Hey, field team leader, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. And I say this with love and light. I, Mila, not Brioche. I'm Mila. I'm too drunk to do that.
Now!
Yes, I would love to quit without saving. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do two things. Not drunk enough. Them's fighting words. I do have all of my drinking redeems on. Fucking put some back behind those words. I am going to I'm not gonna go to break screen because I'm just gonna turn the AC up. And that is all. And you get to see my socks. Look at my cute little socks. It's a sock check. Big sippy. God fucking damn it. Was that a big enough sippy for you? God, that wine is so good. It's so juicy. It tastes like juice. I need air conditioning. It's particularly hot in here, though, to be so incredibly fair. I'm so glad that I have a new capture card. Okay, so now I'm gonna unplug my computer. That is how this works. That is how this this setup works. Is that I have to completely unplug the monitor in order to play the Nintendo Switch. Oh no, there was an error loading the alert box? What? Huh? What alert box? Hello? Actually, what alert box? Oh, those are my channel points. That's fine. That's fine. We can delete that. But because I am so well prepared, I am going to add in the existing other channel points alert just in case one of you freaky fucks wants to do something stupid like make me drink, just like you just did a moment ago. So it still should pop up. Hey, what the fuck is this off to the side over here? Oh, this is a good chance for us, Garga, to try out, can we do the thing where you change the game to Monster Hunter Rise? Is that a thing that we can do? I have to get up again because I forgot my controllers all the way over here. Let me play the game, please? Can I play the game, please? Hey, turn on. Hey, Nintendo Switch? Nintendo Switch? Did it work? Hey, Nintendo Switch? Yay, Nintendo Switch! I'm so proud of you! My Nintendo Switch, it worked! Monster Hunter Rise, Garga changed. Yes! It fucking worked! Okay, so you just, like, could not have the, what's it called? The colon. Yeah. Not allowed. Not allowed to have a fucking colon in there. Absolutely not. That is against the rules. It has been many moons since I have booted up my Nintendo Switch. Not gonna lie. And I also don't know where we are in this game either. But that is what I get for not playing video games for many, many moons. Que hora é? 11. 81. Nope. I just said 81. That's really far off of 11. That's once in Spanish. I actually don't know what it is in Italian. Hold on. I'm like slightly learning Italian. Very, very slightly. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to get back to my roots. Undici. Duh. Eroe. Undici. Now this is my comfort zone because this is where the B button is and this is where the A button is, and that's how God intended it. Bombini Guspini. Oh, we're back! We're still back! Oh, yeah. Kabunara Shiniya. Are you sure I'm not drunk enough? No. We're speaking Italian in this household. Viva Italia, per favore! C'è la luna, mezzo mare, mamma mia, me maritare. Figlia mia di fantasia, tutto dare pesacce tu. One of my favorite Italian songs is it's by Eiffel 60 whatever the other number is, and they are the ones that made I'm Blue Dabu Dee Dabu Die hit song I'm Blue Dabu Dee Dabu Die, and they are an Italian like Euro pop band, and they're still making music sort of. I mean, I think their last song was a couple of years ago, but they have a song called Panico. And it's literally just about having a panic attack in the club. I shouldn't be laughing because, like, that's so real. Oh, that's so real, dog. But it's funny, sad, not funny, haha. Hi! Don't forget to eat some dongo. That's what we were just talking about. God, this is... Hey, this is my comfort zone. Also, Juice, I'm glad to see you're still here. You're still around. Hopefully you can stay up late enough to see this, to see the cake. To see the cake. I have candles. I have candles. I'm so prepared. I'm like really trying to celebrate my birthday. I'm trying so hard because there's like a part of the human psyche that's like, I don't want to celebrate my own birthday. I don't want to celebrate myself. But I came to a realization at one point that like relying on other people to celebrate you is stupid. Especially if you're like me and I don't have a lot of, I have like one friend near me. And she may or may not still be in this fucking chat right now. Sorry. What am I fighting? A Nargacuga? That's fine. Sure, whatever.
I wish you luck.
Thank you so much. I won't need it. The monster will. But my birthday is in May. You might have noticed because it's May presently. It's new. I understand if you didn't realize. But I just realized, do you guys have double audio, by the way? I'm so sorry if you do, because you probably have desktop audio and also the capture card audio. How do I want to do this? Do you guys have double audio for the game? Not anymore, at least. Mila uses her brain. Sounds good to me. What part? Eating cake at midnight? I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait. I feel like I'm gonna ascend. Do I have a usual? No. I do have one set. We're gonna do... Yeah, give me more shit. I like Dongo feet. I like Dongo feet. I will not be saying anything further. Yeah. But I forgot that I made that my voice. We can try to get another person in here. Yeah, we can try to for funsies. For fun and me time. Yeah. I don't get embarrassed often. That's fucking embarrassing. That's how long it's been since I've played a video game, is that my Nintendo Online membership ran up and I didn't even renew it. Yikes. Anyways, it's a really cheap membership to like, no, I didn't mean to do that. Don't tell me again. Don't stop. Stop embarrassing me. Live on the internet. I just let me, I can fight it alone. I'm capable. Fuck. Nintendo Online is cheap enough that like I'm not concerned about getting it again. It's just that I like need to use it. Thank you. That was embarrassing. What was I talking about? I was probably talking about something like a little too personal. What else is new? If you just heard the biggest gulp of my life and your life, no the fuck you didn't. I need like a reminder for when it's getting close. Hey, there's something wrong with my Fitbit where like I can't, like when I move my wrist like this, it doesn't wake up when it should. It is 11:10. We've got time. I've got time to kill. Come here, doggy. My doggy looks like a little polar bear. And I also got that doggy drift. This is what I mean when I say that, Rise... Thank you so much, Garaga, for redeeming Big Sippy. Let me make that a little bit bigger so that we can, like, fucking see it. I forgot that I changed the sound, on it. I would love to take a Big Sippy. I don't drink often, can you tell? Because I've had the equivalent of probably like a couple glasses of wine, and well, I did have an entire Smirnoff Ice. I have to wonder. Well, you used to drink a way bit more. Now, are you referring to when I used to stream more? Because actually, I was gonna try and like combat the thing you said, but you're actually right. You are actually correct. I don't drink very often, which is good because drinking is bad for you. I smacked that lizard with my dog. I'm actually a little betrayed that the dog hasn't killed the small lizard yet. My dog is a pussy? I didn't know that Juno was a pussy. That's a lie. I absolutely did know that Juno was a pussy. I'm not used to these controls.
Making progress.
Even though they feel a lot more intuitive just out of what is that's not the bug button. What's the bug button? That's the bug button in this game. Okay. Just making sure. I don't know. It's because this was my first Monster Hunter game.
Personal.
My liver told me so? Your liver told you so? Your doctor did. Well, my doctor told me that I was allergic to alcohol. And I'm gonna be so honest with you, my doctor did actually say those words, the words, "You are allergic to alcohol."
Nothing personal.
Which is hilarious because it's not true. I'm not allergic to alcohol because I would be experiencing some flavor of anaphylaxis, and unfortunately, I have very slight experience with that.
Let's go.
Do y'all remember that? Any of the stream regs or the bestie squad?
What's this?
In general, remember about a year ago, I ate something. Hey, what was that? Something just disconnected. Let's just hope that it was my other controller. Anybody remember that when about a year ago I was allergic to something? And we, to this day, don't know what the fuck it was. We don't know. I just broke out in burning, itching hives that covered my entire body and were like each individual hive were like this big and raised off of my skin. We did think it was seafood because I had made like that day or like the day before I started experiencing those symptoms, I made a stir fry or something like that involved like just a seafood, a smattering of seafood, if you will. Okay, fine, I'll get off of the dog if that's really what you need from me. Yeah, because if I was allergic to seafood, and it was really taking a toll on my brain because I love seafood. And if I found out that I was allergic to something I loved, hey, that sucks. I know that happens all the time, but yeah, that sucks shit. But I ate something that I had made. It was like a seafood mix from Harris Teeter. I made a seafood curry, and it included octopus, shrimp, mussels, and something else. There's another Monsto, and I don't know where it is. Hello? Piper's got it. Hi, Jaggies. Hi, Jaggies. Damn, my fucking bug does a lot of damage. I guess I should probably go up there, huh? But... Brioche, would you like to hit the man? Would you like to hit the iguana?
Making progress.
But no, we never really figured it out because since then I have eaten everything that was in that seafood mix. So it is extremely possible that you can just be like allergic to a specific bacteria that just happened to be in said seafood. It could be something completely different, but we don't know. I've literally never had a reaction like that ever again, but it was very freaky because on like one of the last days that I was having the reaction, because it was mostly freaky because it lasted for a few days. I think it's a lot less concerning if like, oh, you know, you have an allergic reaction, and then it's over and it's cool, whatever. Like, the reaction wouldn't stop until I started taking medication, and I think they shot me in the butt with steroids.
Nothing personal.
You know, don't you love getting shot in the ass with steroids?
Don't mind me.
That was the time that I almost made myself pass out because I've gotten ass shots. Hey chat, how often have y'all gotten ass shots? And you know exactly what I mean by that. I mean shots, like, with the syringe in the ass. Like, in the ass muscle, because your ass muscle is so big and juicy that it's a very good way to get chemicals into your body. So they shoot you in the ass when they need shit to happen fast. Wow, that was really cool, Brioche. Pick up that piece of shit. Good girl. Only once, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, you say thankfully, but also, from my understanding, it either hurts a lot or not at all, because there is also a lot of fat in the ass. There's a lot of fat in the ass. This, I know, is just like shocking information for everybody. But I don't know if it's a matter of doing it correctly or doing it not correctly. I don't actually know. But I had gotten ass shots a couple times before that specific situation. Wow, that was a really juicy miss that I just did. I want to kill him with my moth and my dog and my cat. I want to kill him with my Neopets. I'm so good at video games. Tay, the one time that you did have it done, did it hurt you very badly? Because I had it done a couple times, and the first couple times that it happened to me, it was extremely painful. One time, like the second or third time, and I've only gotten them when I was extremely sick. Like, I was so sick. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't eat. I couldn't do anything. So they were like, it didn't hurt at all. See? Lucky ones. You're one of the lucky ones. I had 2 in a row in like my teen years, and I already have health anxiety. I had 2 in my teen years that hurt, and the second of those 2 in my teen years that hurt, they did such a bad job I couldn't sit properly for multiple months. They hit something. I don't know what they hit. A nerve, what? It doesn't matter. But they did such a bad job. I'm fighting a Nargacuga right now, right? Yes, I am. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure. Hey, I'm gonna hit you in the butt with my bug. Ready, and...
Hey, you are.
Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, he didn't like that. Okay, he did not like that. Oh, he didn't like that. Oopsies, oopsie daisies. He didn't like that. I'm gonna get on the roof just like a Astarion. Oh, this is a little bit more than the roof. That's not... I didn't... Okay, well, now we're not in the same space, and this is a little awkward because we were trying to, like, fight. Hey, where'd you go? Hi, bud. Anyways. I was trying my very best to be brave, but I was scared that particular time because I had gotten ass shots, and every time I had gotten ass shots, it hurt like a bitch. But turns out, they're not actually supposed to hurt. So the person that I had doing my shot, which was funny in its own right, I'm so sorry if you've already heard this story, but I'm also not because it's, owie, it's not a bad story. Can you get up, Brioche? Hey, Brioche, get your shit together. Seriously, get your shit together. It's literally just a funny doggy. It's a winged funny doggy. It's really not that serious. Shoot it with your bow. But I was so freaked out by the thought of getting hurt because I had in the past that I almost made myself... I did technically black out like a little bit at that doctor's appointment. I remember looking at Zach. Zach was with me.
To follow it.
I don't actually know why Zach was with me. For moral support.
Personal.
But Zach was with me, and I remember looking over him and being like, hey,
Don't mind me.
everything is really cold and the room is slowly going black. And he was just like, oh. I love my autistic man. He did not know what to do. He was just kind of like, huh? He was like, okay, that's a little weird. That's a little crazy. It's a little funny, silly. And I was like, well. And the doctor was like, hey, you, pointing at Zach, and he was like, grab her feet. And he just like, he held my feet above like heart level until I stopped passing out.
Let's go.
It didn't even hurt when she did it. And if I remember correctly, I believe that the nurse who did it, she was really, really nervous because she was like, oh, well, I'm only nervous because normally I'm like an ER baby nurse. She told me especially like what that's called. But like, there's a certain unit, like whatever the ICU is, but for babies, for like newborn babies. She's like, I normally work with newborn babies that are in the process of dying. Here it comes! I am in the way. Oopsies. Oh, there's a turf war happening. Wait. Hey, Nargacuga, this is cool and all. I want to witness whatever is happening elsewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Is it over me? Where's my dog? Where's the turf war? Yay! Oh my god! It's a triple! Oh, wait, I should probably participate, huh? I guess. NCIU! NICU! Thank you. Yes, it's that. NICU, I think, is what I've heard people say. Yeah, she worked in the baby ICU, if you will. And she not only said that that's why she was nervous to, like, help me, She's like, it's not that I'm unqualified, it's just that, like, I don't know, I'm just out of my wheelhouse, you know? Which is great. It's great to hear from your nurse when you're already, like, anxious. Not that I had, like, a reason to be anxious or anything. Ooh, get away, get away, get away, get away! That's also a very small... That's a very small mango. Bye, Magna Mango. Bye-bye. Hey, did everybody run away? Sick, dog. Great information to hear from your NICU nurse. But she was particularly freaked out when I almost passed out from a simple ass shot. She was like, I'm so sorry. I don't normally, like, deal with that because, you know, like, babies don't psych themselves out. You're so right. You're right. Babies don't psych themselves out for a shot. It was probably the deepest unintentional dig that I've ever received. But all in all, she did an excellent job because I didn't feel the shot at all. I just felt the blood drain from my head. Actually, that's probably why I almost passed out, because the nature of, like, passing out because you're freaking yourself out is an extremely steep, like, drop in blood pressure. Meaning, like, you were really freaked out for something and then it turned out to be nothing. And thus your blood pressure's like, oh shit, dude, why are we in fight or flight mode? We're fine, dude. So that poor lady, I hope she's doing well. That was across the street from me. Thank God I haven't had to visit them again. I probably shouldn't be fucking with the iguanas right now, actually. I should probably chase after the Nyarga Kuga. Where am I going, actually? I should probably go this way. Although I did already... Oh, no, I didn't kill that one. That one was just asleep. All the beauty of Monster Hunter is just running around and yapping while smacking lizards. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always planned, and I've just got to say, I do not understand. Hi, funny doggy. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? What a pussy! Don't show me your pinecone ass. I have to stop checking the clock because I think I'm just excited for cake. I'm just so ready. I'm so ready for this. I'm not even... I wouldn't even say that I'm explicitly hungry. I'm not hungry. Like, I'm ready. I had an early dinner on purpose because I knew my plan. Alright, hit him with my bug. That was... Hey, I know that a lot of y'all don't know anything about Monster Hunter. That was actually a beautiful shot that I just made. Now that, on the other hand, less so. 30 minutes? Thank God. I've been waiting for this cake for years. Like, actual years. Oh, I just noticed that I'm, like, dying, actually. Hold on. Where's my dog? Real quick. Put your knife away. Where's your dog? Where's your dog? Give me my doggy. Not that dog. Wrong dog. He's running away from me. That pussy bitch. I'm, like, doing really, really not good, actually. There we go. Much, 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 much better. Now I can hit you with my bug and feel perfectly confident in it. I have the overwhelming desire to, like, restart any and all video games that I started playing on stream. And that's not a good habit to have because it's not necessary. It's not like really anybody has ever watched me super concurrently. I'm very much under the impression that it's a vibe-based situation. You're here to listen to me yap and have some lovely, lovely background music. Clearly not music. Background noise. Let's be so honest with ourselves. Homie is huffing. Homie is not doing good. You love to see it. That is the beauty of Monster Hunter, isn't it? Is that it is all the same. This is kind of how I feel anytime I watch people play your rivals, your Overwatch. You know, I'm like, that's the same game, but it's over and over again. Thank you so much, Nargacuga, for allowing me to...
It moved somewhere else!
You don't say. For allowing me to sharpen real quick. Hey, Jaggy. Jagya, can you cool your jets? Hi! You're on my chair. You're on my chair. You are not my target audience. Yoink! I'm trying. That's not what I was trying to do at all. You know that's. You know exactly that that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed, is what I'm trying to say. Because after I have my cake and eat it too, another turf 4 for me for my birthday. Turf 4. Mango fight the dragon. Mango fight the dragon for my birthday. Hey, Mango, dragon fight the mango for my birthday. Mango fight the dragon. Oh, that's a fucking hate crime. I can't believe. Oh, wait, who made you angry? Why is he angry? You see his eyes? That means he's angry. And rumor of a swimsuit season. I gotta tell you something. They would be actually insane not to. Hey, this is not gonna go well at all. Are you ready? This is not gonna go well. Because, Angry Nargacuga is fast, and the only benefit that my playstyle has on really anything is lateral movement, and also that I am fast. I wouldn't even call myself a glass cannon. I'm like a glass... I'm a glass, not a shotgun. I'm a glass... crossbow. But not a good crossbow. I'm one of those crossbows that they're using at the Ren fairs to like teach people what a crossbow is. So like it's technically a crossbow, but it's not like built for hunting or anything like that. That's what I am. I am a glass shitty crossbow. I'm a glass shitty Ren fair crossbow. What are you talking about, Venom? I'm so sorry. I'm busy fighting the Nargacuga, the pinecone tail man, the funny doggy with wings. Nargacuga armor is pretty sexy, pretty hot and sexy. Completely, absolutely related. Kuro, is there anything from Monster Hunter Wilds that is catching your fancy right now? To cosplay specifically. Obviously, I'm not taking on any project right now. Many? Oh no. Hey, where's my dog? Hey. Don't touch me. That was... hey, don't touch me there. This is my private square. Fuck. God. Do I have anything to heal me? How do I have nothing right now? I have meat. That's raw meat, dude. There's no way I have nothing. Where's the dog? Oh, shit. The dog is behind me. He went yarp, yarp, yarp. Oh, hey, there's a sparkly thing. Luckily, there was a healing bug. You'll send screenshots later? Perfect. Because I have done a really, really good job of not engaging in anything Wilds related. Because I know that it's, I would love for it to just take up a bunch of my time. Thank you, I've got the red juice. It's red juice o'clock, dog. It's red juice o'clock time. Now that means I get to do them sweet flips. Oh, he's angry. He's mad that I can do sick flips. Which, like, to be honest, I would be too... What did she just say to me? You've got to be, like, about done, dude. You have to be. I'm, like, so sick of tangoing with you. You know, your eyes get red, and then they get not red, and then I run away, and I say something about, like, I want to go push my dog. I didn't mean to say it like that. I want to go and ride on my dog, which sounds arguably worse. I want to go ride my dog so that I can not die. Before I jump over your pancake ass. God, I really wish that Zach did not have work tomorrow, because he's like really. Oh, I should probably hit you, huh? I guess. I mean, I really need to get away from your wing because I can't do shit to your wing. There's only so many people that live near me. I'm also ready for me to play it. There's only so much that I can do in my general area with like people that I know. Because I really only hang out with Tori, who may or may not still be in chat, maybe lurking one way or another, but was in chat earlier. Let me real quick. You gotta stay sharp. Haha. I wish Zach was off tomorrow because I love breakfast. I love breakfast food, and breakfast is often not in the cards for me, generally speaking. So if I have breakfast food, it's a special occasion. And like, tomorrow is the day to have breakfast food. It's a Friday. Brunch is easy to achieve on like days like a Sunday, which is so nice as an Italian. Any fellow Italians in the chat know that on Sundays, lunch is the tea. Lunch is a thing. And I didn't grow up in like a What is that pussy doing running away again? Jesus Christ. Less so because I didn't I didn't come up in a super church family. I think that it's probably like an after church situation in actual Italy. But Sunday lunch is basically a weekly holiday. So the Americanized version of that, in my eyes, and I'm not speaking for anybody else, but in my eyes is like Sunday brunch. Nothing. There is no nectar sweeter than a good Sunday brunch. You know, ideally, if you've had like an exciting Saturday of doing something fun, and maybe you were out late, maybe you're a little hungover. What is Remy Ratatouille? What a great question, Tori. I'm so glad that you asked. There's a big part of me that actually wants to say, fuck around and find out. Isn't there a description on Remy Ratatouille? You could have had breakfast food and Monster Hunter Wild. How easy is it for me to replace it? Or alternatively, you could have fresh reacts. Is that doggy wet? The doggy's wet. Oh, poor wet doggy. I mean, some doggies like to be wet, but he is not a golden retriever. That is for sure. Yeah, there is. Never mind. Yeah, I have. It's a shame, actually. To be honestly, that's not English. To be honest, nobody has ever redeemed Remy Ratatouille, which is a good thing because that it would very possibly fuck some shit up, but it would honestly cost the most damage in something like Baldur's Gate. Girl, get away from the wing. You know you can't hit it. You dumb bitch. Brioche. She tried so hard. You didn't even know it was there. No, to be so fair to you, nobody has ever redeemed it. Because, let's be honest, if you have the option to either redeem Remy Ratatouille or wait just a little bit longer to ice me, most people are gonna ice me, unfortunately. It's not unfortunate at all. I think I would prefer to be iced than to be Remy Ratatouille. I am not doing too hot right now. Yeah, why use Remy when you get ice? Although I will say that I own.
Aw, what's the matter?
It's limping. What a little baby back bitch.
Let's go.
I have. Oh, Piper just put down a fucking trap for it and everything. That's such a shame.
Just a quick polish.
Just a quick polish. Why Remy when you could ice? Remy is only good if it's a game where things can go terribly wrong. Yeah, it would be really juicy for Baldur's Gate. Although Mila, I personally would really not prefer that happen. I'm not really going the right way now, am I? It's a... Well, I was gonna say it's a touch late for that, but I can climb. Yay! A little. I can climb a little bit. No! I don't know where you're gonna take me. Probably not the right way. No! Brioche! 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 That's not the right way! I love a dumb bitch. It seriously cannot be overstated how fucking stoked I am for this fucking cake. I wish that by some miracle of modern brioche. Don't you fucking dare. By some miracle of modern not medicine, if I could send each of you a slice of this cake, that would be the dream. Because are any of y'all Boston cream donut fans? Are you dead? You're dead, but I can't eat you. The fuck? Are any of y'all Boston cream donut fans? Kuro is. You don't have to be a Boston cream donut fan to like this kind of cake, but this cake is in part kind of like a Boston cream donut. It is their, like the actual cake of it is their in-house like buttercream recipe, but, mine too, Tay, mine too. But it's got like a fudge topping on top of it, like the donut, and it has a layer of Bavarian cream in it, you know, like a Boston cream donut, but it also has a layer of raspberry. I'm not trying to bully you guys by talking up this cake, but hey, listen, I've had a rough week. I haven't had a rough week for a real reason, and I feel like everybody can kind of relate to that's happening to you. There wasn't a reason for my week being shitty. Actually, you know what? There was. It was me. It was just me. I made my week shitty. It wasn't on purpose, but I certainly made my own week shitty. Because oops, that's how mental health works sometimes. I made my own week shitty for myself, and I think I deserve a little cake. That's not entirely true. I clearly didn't. I chopped his tail off. I'm not sorry at all. I clearly did not, because my very good friend Juice very, very generously offered to buy me this cake, because I was not going to buy it for myself. I really tossed around the idea for a while, for like a couple days. Oh my god. Where did you have ready access to a Boston cream donut every single day? I'm jealous. That being said, there was a time in 2016 I lived with my grandparents, and I ate an entire small loaf of homemade Italian bread every single day, because I was living with my grandparents, and they're like the Italian side of my grandparents, and I don't know if they just like made loaves in bulk or something like that, but they had like a fuck ton of just loaves of bread, and they would freeze them. And some days I wouldn't even really thaw. I would just like munch on that shit frozen like a psychopath, because my deep love of bread. That's how I would love to be with a Boston cream donut. Where were you getting Boston? 7-Eleven? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if I've ever had a 7-Eleven Boston cream donut. I established a deep, thank God, largest size updated. You can't see it because it's underneath my head right now, but this was the largest Nargacuga I've ever... Okay, shut up so I can carve it. This is the largest Nargacuga I've ever fought in this playthrough, which I can tell because that took me forever. Walking into school in middle school. I've never really been big on buying food. And I don't really know where that came from because my parents were not cookers. Cookers? Chefs is the word for that. They have a word for that. It's a chef. My parents didn't cook. I was one of those kids that very much grew up on like freezer meals. You know, I was kind of picky, so I ate a lot of mozzarella sticks and, you know, just like frozen food. And I feel like that's prime real estate for somebody who would like really, really capitalize off of things like 7-Eleven, where it's pretty cheap to get. It might not be like high quality, but it still hits kind of food. They're actually really good. Literally, Juice walked to this. I'm gonna get my donut in Arizona and head to school. Yeah. I never used to buy food anywhere. I don't. No, don't sell everything. I want that shit. We couldn't walk to school when I was in high and middle school. Or my high school and middle school were next to each other. But there was a Wawa nearby that a lot of people would hit, and everyone and their mom would go to Chick-fil-A before school. And I just never did. I don't know. It's probably one of the best habits that I did not force upon myself. That I never... You've been waiting for me.
Which quest would you like?
I never like made the active decision to not
May the spirits protect you.
purchase food places. But thank God I didn't. I often think about the money that I've saved in my lifetime. It was 2 streets over from you at the time. Why the fuck wouldn't you? I mean, I'm trying to think back to like high school and middle school. I can't even think back as far as middle school for some reason. But like, because when I was like, I don't, well, actually I don't really remember a ton of college, to be honest. I have a lot of money. I should probably use money, huh? We're gonna get slightly increases quest items. We're gonna get a fucking medic, because God, I keep dying. Not dying, but like I keep prevents fainting one time. No, I more so want to get knocked on my ass less. Give me feet. Give me dongo feet. I mean, if I lived on the way like that, why the fuck wouldn't you?
Time to go.
Whatever happened to walkable cities, dude? I went on a walk today to the grocery store to pick up the Prosecco that we will be drinking in, what time is it? Fuck, 10 minutes. Hold on, shit. Hold on, fuck. Hold on, shit, fuck. Hey. Hey, shit, fuck. Hey, shit, fuck. Where's me? No, big me. There's big me. Hold on. I need something in the background. I can't have nothing. Give me at least Spotify. Spotify is being a bitch. Spotify is being a bitch. Oh, I forgot that I'm using my Switch, which means that this monitor is no longer a part of my computer. That's stupid. Yeah, let's play like just literally anything. Tay, this I guess is for you. I need something hyper than this. Stream safe music. I just have to like trust people. It's never the case. It never actually works. There's always at least something. Hell yeah. Yeah, we just need something in the background for this because we have how many minutes? God, my fucking watch. We've got 10 minutes. Let's play a little more. Just a little bit more. Just a scotch more. just a touch. There goes my birdie. And now we have cool music too, I guess. Really set the mood. Because I have champagne. I have champagne for the evening. To prepare for this momentous occasion. I'm turning 27, you guys. That's like such a nothing number. I was literally just talking to Juice about this earlier. I'm going to kill you dead! For no reason other than for fun! Hey, fuck you especially! Go to bed forever. No, not Juice. I would never kill Juice dead. Juice, you and I both know that I am not capable. Even, like, in the case scenario of which I would want such a thing. No, this thing. I wanted to kill this dead. What was I saying about Juice? Other than, like... Juice also sponsored the Prosecco of the evening. Which, if I was feeling really, really unhinged... I kinda am. I do have... club soda. Which means... that I could make... some appies. And I don't mean appetizers. I mean Aperol Spritz. I'm not gonna go to break screen. I'm just gonna let you sit here and look at my new capture card. Nope, this isn't a capture card. This is a graphics card. That's a different kind of card. I've heard. We've got the classic ingredients. We've got Prosecco, we've got Aperol, and we've got club soda. Actually, I don't think this is club soda. I think this is sparkling water. That's extremely different. I don't think I care. T-minus 9 minutes till MILADAY. Fuck. The silence. Hold on. Oh my gosh, did Spotify shut the fuck up? Spotify! Don't betray me like that, you big bitch. I can't believe this. Spotify became mute. Spotify become human. There we go. Thanks, Spotify. I don't ask for much. Here she is. Here's the big bitch. Get out of my way. New graphics card. I've got bigger fish to fry, including this very nice, sparkly, and sexy dress that I think I started to say earlier that I got, my mom bought it for me at a, what's it called? Thrift shop. Make sure to take a large bite straight out of the cake. I won't do it. Isn't this dress fucking sick? My favorite part is that these are mesh windows. So they're like, it's airy. It's comfortable. The only bad thing... Okay, Spotify is going off a little bit too much now. There we go. Let's turn it down. Maybe let's choose something a little bit cooler. There we go. I'm feeling funny silly. I don't know about y'all, but I'm just feeling a little funny silly on this MILADAY. Here she is. Here's the baby. Here's the lass. Do y'all want to see her or give it a little bit? Because I need to kind of pull up my station. I have this table prepared for me, complete with a plate and a cutting apparatus. Oh, Juno's here. Great. Hi, Juno. You want to come say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah? You want to come say hi? Come say hi to the squad? Do you have anything to say? Probably not. She really only meows when she wants uppies. I'm so sorry you can't be here. Mama Kuro's also here to wish me happy birthday! Hi, Mama Kuro! You want to see my cake? It does say happy birthday, Mila on it. I could have had them write anything, and honestly, it was just kind of too early in the day, and I don't have explicitly social anxiety, but I don't know. The anxiety just kind of took hold. And I got very anxious, and I didn't ask them. Otherwise, I would have asked them to put something stupid on it, like, I don't know, Juice has the best cake, or something like that. But here she is. So it's called a Mozart cake. It is this bakery's like specialty. So I'm very, very excited to try this shit. But we still have like a full 5 minutes. And I hate to stare at this for 5 minutes. I'm not gonna do anything. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm a proud member of society. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad she likes my cake. Say thank you to Juice. So to y'all, it is like this. The sub notification didn't show up. What? Huh? Say huh? What? Huh? Who subbed? Kurarga, are you able to see anywhere a sub notification that didn't show up? Honey, the fuck? That's a fucking crime. Well, I owe you definitely something. I don't know what. Maybe a beverage? Maybe I should drink something yummy. No, you do not. I don't know if you can see in like a log or anything like that. Let's pop that back there while we prepare. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, Juice! Holy shit, those alerts are loud! Why did it work that time? Huh? They have to share it? Hello? Refresh it and it should show you the option to share in chat. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to share it. The fuck? Has that ever been the issue to anybody that has subscribed before? I feel like that's never been a situation before. Oh my god, I'm just like covered in Juno hair. You can't see, thank god, but it looks like I have like human chest hair. It looks actually psychotic. Thank god we have a full, how many minutes? Like 2 minutes. Yeah! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing, Tori. Y'all's support is what allows me to do dumb shit like struggle to open champagne live on the internet. Taking votes now. Is this going to pop? It should be automatic. Is it not? Anybody else who's subbed before? Is it not automatic? I'm so scared. It's not gonna pop. Oh god, I hate when it doesn't pop. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to vomit. I need a rag. Oh wait. No, I'm scared. coming. Nice. Nice and juicy pop. Mmm. It smells like Prosecco. So, 3, 2, 1. That's how you do Aperol Spritz. It's 3 parts Prosecco, 2 parts Aperol, 1 part. Am I crazy? We've got less than a minute left. Alexa, how do you make an Aperol Spritz? That's not helpful. So it's like mostly Prosecco, a good bit of Appy. It matters. The distribution matters so much. Although I do like Aperol, but a good splash of, it's supposed to be soda water, but I don't have that. I have sparkling water. So we've got our Appy Spritz. Now that looks like an Appy Spritz right there. Mm. 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 Happy Mila Day, everybody! Is it me? Fucking Happy Mila Day! That's what I get for trying to make an Aperol Spritz. Alright. Alexa, turn all of the lights off. Happy Mila Day, squad! I know you can only redeem it so many times, but happy Mila Day. Mila Day is more than just the day that I was born. It's also the day that my mother was born, and it's also the day that Tori's sister was born. And there's a lot of people that were born on May 2nd, which isn't in the spirit of like, I'm not special, because that's one thing that I've learned in year 26 of my life, is that everyone is special and also nobody is special. And while those two things can be true, what really matters in general time is stop fucking thinking about it. Hey, what I've learned this year, stop thinking about it. Don't think so much about it. If you're thinking to yourself, I don't deserve this beautiful, expensive cake, why the fuck are you thinking so much about it? Nothing productive has ever happened to anybody who thought too much, especially about fun things. And with that, the 2025 season of my life that sucked, because let's be real, one of the reasons I haven't been streaming is because it sucked. The last year kind of sucked, and then it got better, and it took a while to get better, but it did get better. And it's important to remember that it can and will get better. This is not the music for the moment. Thank you so much, but not the Mario Kart music. Happy Mila Day. Now I'm gonna eat this fucking cake because I've been thinking about it all day. God, I wish I could just transport a piece of this to each and every one of you, because I am more than like excited. Excited doesn't even begin to explain how I feel. Alright, this is not a pretty looking slice. It's not a pretty looking one. But I've probably never been more ready. I actually don't know why I took a slice. This is my cake. No one can stop me. I could just take a fork and take a bite out of the cake, which I might in a moment. That's the thing that sucks, Tori, is that you are the only person that is close enough to actually share this cake with me, and it would hurt you. Zach is still awake!
Here.
Thank you!
Okay. Can I try the cake?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I just have like
One bite? No. I haven't had all of it, though. You have to get some with the raspberry in it. What? Hey?
I'm having a bite.
Not of my size.
Where's the raspberry?
In the cake. Ep, 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 ep. People are just saying ep, 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 ep.
We're good.
You have the raspberry is like probably the best part.
We were just
Good night. I'm surprised you're awake. Close the door if you want to survive. He didn't close the door, so he must not want to survive. Zach's... I would call Zach fake for only coming in for the cake, but the thing is that he is not motivated by sweets. So I don't feel betrayed by this. Here's the thing, I can't just like sit here on stream and like eat cake. I could. I don't think anyone would enjoy that. Except for me. That shit is good. Hold on. I'm literally putting my plate down. Hi, Juno. Because, hey, fuck the cake. No, not fuck the cake. I mean, you can fuck the cake. You shouldn't fuck the cake, but it's fine. It's my cake. But I can just take... Oh my god, look at that shit. You have to get a bite. Came in for 2 seconds, tried to take a bite straight off your plate. That is true. He did try to take a bite off of my plate, and that was simply not going to fly. It's extremely important that you take a bite, like, of all of it at once. It's one of those that, like, in separate pieces, it's obviously very good, but together it's something different. Are y'all enjoying just, like, the cake stream? Yeah, I have to get all the flavors. Sorry, I don't remember if you were in earlier when I was talking about it, but there's Bavarian cream and also, like, raspberry cream in there. And I love a fruit. I know it would probably hurt you, but you should definitely try. Yummy dinner. You could risk it for the biscuit. It's so fucking good. I don't know what part of the cake would do you the most harm. If it's just like the fact that gluten is there and present. Juice! Juice, you gotta come over and have some cake. And I can't just sit here and eat cake. Not just because it's like horrendous to watch, but also I will make myself sick. I will make myself sick. That wasn't English, sorry. I got thrown off because KK Slider started singing at me. Even though this cake does not say Juice has the best cake, just know that it says that in spirit. Look at this cross section. It doesn't look like much because you can't see the Bavarian cream, but there's a layer of Bavarian cream right there. I like icing, but the icing, like, that's how you know it's a good cake, when the icing is not the star. Because I love sweets. Nobody's got a sweet tooth more lethal than me. I would call my sweet tooth lethal. But like even some cheesecakes are just too much. It's just it hurt. But when you have like the Bavarian cream is relatively light. My sweet tooth is insane. Yeah. But even so, like this piece right here that is like a good chunk icing. It's good icing, but it's not the best part. The best part is the full cross section where you're getting cream and also raspberry. Alright, I'm gonna go put this cake in the fridge because it doesn't need to be refrigerated. And if I eat more, I will die. Everybody say thank you, Juice. Because even though I'm the only one that got to eat this cake, I feel like you can feel. Can you feel my gratitude for this cake? Everyone say thank you, Juice. Everyone say thank you, Juice. It's a birthday gift, yeah. But it's an edible one. Yay, thank you, Juice. Not only is it an edible one, but it's also one that everyone had the joy and possible misfortune of witnessing me enjoy. Okay, so happy Mila Day, everybody. Now that it is actually Mila Day, I'm gonna go put this away. We're gonna go for a quick break screen. I totally get it if some people have to go to bed. It's Thursday. Some people have work tomorrow. I don't know what that's like. But if you have to go to bed, no problem. Thank you so much for being here tonight. It's been really, really fun. I'm gonna go on a quick break, put this away, maybe get some water. And we'll come back and probably play a little bit of Pokemon. I'm thinking either Arceus or Violet. We'll talk about it when we get back. But we're gonna go on real quick break. Y'all know me, I tend to be relatively quick on my breaks. Especially when I'm drunk. I don't know why. It's just like I'm just excited to get back. But I will be right back. Thank you so much. I am gonna be so for real and true and honest with you. I just spilled water all over my carpet. What else does one do on their birthday? Oh, there's lyrics in this song. I'm not saying I don't dig it. It's just a little bit much for stream. It's a little bit much. A little bit too many words. Thank you guys for coming along with me on this lovely birthday journey. It's always really nice to actually put something together for my birthday. There's something... I don't know if it's actually a stigma. It's like actually a thing. Or if it's just in my own brain where it's like, it's kind of hard to put something together for your own birthday. It feels odd to be like, I want to celebrate me. I want to celebrate the day that I was born. It's a little bit easier for me because I just so happen to be born on my mother's birthday. Yeah. I just so happen to be born on my mother's birthday, so there's always some kind of celebration in order, but also, as you get older, people tend to not want to celebrate birthdays. I personally, as aforementioned, I didn't get a lot of birthdays the last almost 10 years. It's been 9 years of just like when I was in college. May is final season, so I'm very used to my birthday being just like not a priority, which birthdays aren't a priority. It's just like I've never had the energy to throw anything for myself. Obviously no one's had the energy to do anything for me, so at the most like maybe me and a roommate would like go out that Thursday or something. My 21st birthday, because I was in art school, my 21st birthday, I had a critique. And luckily critiques are easier than finals. They're better than finals because your work is done. You just have to like sit there and take all of the critique for it, which can suck. But in my case, in my schooling, it never really sucked. So one critique, it was my 21st birthday, and my professor let me bring in a pitcher of Mike's Hard Lemonade, which was absolutely just like 4 or 5 bottles like this of Mike's Hard Lemonade that I just put in a pitcher. I don't think I even put ice in it. I don't know. And it was like May, so it was probably hot. The AC probably wasn't working in the building. God, thinking back about it. But she told me I could do that as long as I only like willingly gave it to people who were over 21. Which I did. Like nobody that was underage really tried to. I was in the art department. They were more weed smokers than alcohol drinkers. So, but that was like the most celebration I ever had. So real adulthood is realizing that you do have to make your birthday whatever you want it to be. And I wish I could be with you guys. I think in future years I would like to have an in-person event when I have a house. I would have people over. That sounds super, super fun. Because a lot of people are probably like me in that you don't want it to be like, oh, this is a day all about me. But it'd be fun to just have all your friends in one place. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Most people don't want, like, I want a day where everyone waits on me hand and foot. What I want is something that I know would be desirable to my friends too. Because I would want them to have a good time. I obviously wouldn't enjoy it if I thought they weren't. So like, that's why it's mandatory that each fucking one of you has a little treat. My birthday gift. If you can't get me a birthday gift for any reason, you better have a treat for yourself. More lyrics. It's okay. We're gonna switch over to Pokemon in a bit anyways. This is a very cute playlist, but it's too many words. A Mila cruise. I'm a big cruise person, but I feel like a lot of people are anti-cruise. Which is understandable. People can't handle just like being on a boat for a long period of time. Makes perfect fucking sense. I love cruises. Someday, Kuro, you and I am so down if you want to try and figure out a way to go on either the Boko cruise or the Colossal Con cruise. Obviously the next year is a little up in the air because I'm moving. But I love cruises. I would absolutely love to do that. I'm very excited for Colossal Con because I'll be damned. Even if moving keeps me from doing Dragon, I am still doing Colossal. And I think I can probably only do Colossal still because Colossal is such a chill con. Thank God. Thank fuck. The software closed because the game card was removed. Crazy. Crazy how that works. So, what are we thinking, squad? Are we thinking Pokemon Violet? I only say Pokemon Violet over Pokemon Arceus because Violet, I'm still pretty early in the game, and it'll probably be a little bit easier to jump in without me doing that thing where I'm like, I haven't played the game in forever. I don't know. I don't remember how to play it. These games are a lot easier to play. So, okay, we've already got 2 votes for Violet. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Because I love Arceus. I cannot wait for the next, is it Pokemon Legends? Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Yeah, the next Pokemon Legends game, as we've been calling it, Pokemon Zaza. It's literally just Pokemon, I think, ZA. Oh, this is a Rocket League game. Turn it off. Turn it off. It's time for Pokemon Violet. It is Pokemon time. Nope. It is time for Pokemon Scurvy. Not to be confused with Scarby. So we've got our Appy Spritz. Remember the time you were playing Arceus? Yeah, what? Also permanently back? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean as in, like, I had just taken a break and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm, like, back for goodsies, and then I went away again? Is that what your reference is? Oh, you mean you. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, did you miss my very cool cake? God, it was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. My break actually took longer than normal because Zach got some kind of a roast beef sandwich for lunch at work today, and I stole it and tried to take a bite from mine. Yeah, that fucking criminal. He's in bed now. I bet he's already asleep. Baby back bitch. Zach doesn't watch my streams. It's like the biggest crime. He told me that sometimes he puts it on, and I'm like, damn. Which is hilarious because nobody is like a bigger supporter of my streams than Zach. Whole ass cake, and he tries to take your piece. That's what I'm saying. Shaking my head, dude. Zach he is my biggest supporter, as like, other than the fact that obviously he supports me financially. But every now and then when I wasn't streaming, he would be like, I'm not trying to like pressure you, but you like doing this thing, and I want you to do this thing because I think that you're good at this thing, and I think that if you give it your time and energy, not only could you be good at it, but like you could be successful at it. So like nobody is actually a bigger cheerleader for me streaming than Zach, which is hilarious because that bitch is never in my stream chat. That bitch is never in my stream chat. He told me that sometimes he pulls it up, and I'm like, I appreciate you lurking, but also like, you're my life partner. If somebody's gonna come into chat and razz me, if somebody's gonna come in there and like talk shit, nobody is more qualified than Zach. Nobody knows more shit about me. Nobody knows more embarrassing shit. Hey, real quick, why does the game look like that? Hey, real fast. Maybe it's because I'm coming from better looking games. But why does I don't remember the controls of this game. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I just took a picture. I didn't want to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so bubbly. It's because I'm drinking Prosecco. It's the new year. It's the Mila fiscal new year. I also love doing this thing where I just like decide that there's like a hard change in my life, which isn't how life works. If you've ever lived, you know that that's not how that works. There's never just like a day where you're like, okay, from here on out, I am no longer going to do this, either like this unhelpful behavior. Never again am I going to have a day where I just fucking rot. You know, that's never going to happen again. Today is the change. Today's the shift. It doesn't work like that. But, you know, we can pretend. Because how long ago was it? My watch is still fucking broken. 28 minutes ago? I was 26. That was 26-year-old me. Give me that Pokeball. Oh, hello, Chongus. Hello, Chongus. Who the fuck are you? You're a big Chongus. Do I have you? I'm about to. Homie got emo hair and emo eyeliner. What is its name? Oink. Olgone. Oinkolgone? Oinkolgone. We love a girly with goals. I do kind of have goals. A little bit. We're working on it. You know? Your body ever just know? Also, I'm playing a different game now. So really quick, before I get up in this new game that we're playing, I am going to move some stuff around because it just doesn't make sense for the orientation anymore. I'm going to move me over here. I'm going to move you guys with me. Maybe? What did I just move? I just moved nothing. Where are you guys? Hello, chat. You're coming with me. We're going to move over here because that's how the UI works. The UI is different per game, if you didn't know. It's a lesson I just learned today. Is that the UI is different per every single game. There we go. Much better. Wouldn't it be pronounced like cologne? Yes. But I have to wonder why. You know? Because its first evolution was Lechonk, which is objectively just a meme. I love that I named my Riolu Ricochet. That's such a me thing to name something. I've actually thought about naming a pet Ricochet. Did that pig just shit on me? I'm so sorry. Hold on. Did that emo pig just take a dump on me? Is that what just happened? Huh? Anyways, I mean, usually they stick with their, like... Dude, that is a chungus. It has... That lad has no neck. I don't mean to... I'm body shaming. I'm so sorry. Oink Cologne. It probably is Oink Cologne. But I have to ask, why is it Oink Cologne? What is vacuum wave? And use your Roomba! Now it's hitting on my Riolu. Riolu looks like a baby. We have to take this Oink Cologne down. It just shat on me again. It shat on me and it killed my baby. It shat on my baby and killed it. So what type is it? If it's a shit type Pokemon, then I probably want like a fire type Pokemon probably wouldn't go good against shit, right? Shit and poop. Shit and poop and dookie type Pokemon doesn't go good against fire. Like shit plus fire is bad, I think. Neepo? For a little bit. So, I haven't played much video game-age. Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry if you have double audio. Not sure if you do. Let me turn down desktop audio so that hopefully it's only one singular audio income. And also turn it up so you can hear it. There was a period of time when I wasn't playing video games at all, but I would occasionally play this game in bed, like before going to sleep, because it's a very no-brain game, and I would just do a whole lot of not progressing the story and just running around and catching Pokemon. Look at this motherfucker. Who is Neepo? Who the fuck is Neepo? Also, is it possible that I did a bad job with the UI and maybe I should be on the right side of the screen, but on the top instead of the bottom? I don't know. So it's probably a ground type, so we should not use Lux over here, which is really creative. I love that I named this lizard. You can't see it because it's under my big stupid head, but this lizard right here is named Serana, after the vampire from Skyrim. So let's try out Nepo and see how Nepo does. By the way, if anyone's wondering, I will be playing Oblivion. Don't you worry your pretty little head. The thing is that there's also Nepo flies. Look at Nepo. Actually, real talk, Nepo is actually the perfect name for that little shit. I kind of like him. I kind of like Nepo. He grew on me. He kind of matches me. He matches my vibe and my like color scheme. I feel like this would be a very good Mila partner Pokemon, is Nepo. He stands like this. Wow. That was the quickest a Pokemon has ever grown on me. Yeah, let's bite this idiot. Hot Topic Pig for fucking real. Maybe that's why it's called cologne, because the preteens always be wearing way too much cologne. Look at that Lechonk in the background. We're like doing absolutely nothing to this pig, which is fine because I do want to catch it. Oh, hold on. What? Did we just use a ghost type move? So... It just... You and I both saw that, right? You and I both saw that, right? That pig just farted into the ground. I'm not making stupid little potty jokes. It's not me. It's the game Pokemon Violet. It, like... Nepo is doing its best. I've just decided in this moment that I fucking love Nepo. So that was a ghost type, so that means... Fuck. I'm so out of Pokemon practice. Does that mean that it's a dark type? Either that or it's also a ghost type. Should have named it Oinkolone. Oinkolone. Sorry, it really took me a second. Oinkolone. Yeah. Well, but usually they have something to do with the pre-evolution, and the pre-evolution is literally just an internet meme. Good job, Nepo. That did nothing. I mean, don't get it twisted. Oinkolone. I would take Oinkolone over whatever the fuck it is. I mean, it's definitely Oinkolone. It has to be Oinkolone. I only said Oinkolone because I've been studying Italian pronunciation, and that would actually be a nye. Like gnocchi. Like the best kind of pasta. I don't know if that's actually true. Do I actually think gnocchi is the best kind of... I'm a really big fan of gnocchi, but I do think that I need to be in the right... That's a horrible sound. I'm actually going to turn that down a little bit. Chat, what's the best kind of pasta? And I mean, like, I don't mean sauce. Because technically you can put any sauce on any noodle. It doesn't really matter. I mean, there are right and wrong decisions when it comes to a sauce on a noodle. But I'm more so asking, like, what is chat's... Who the fuck? Who is bro? Who is bro? Who is bro? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Wait, did I kill that other Oinkolone? This is a different Yo! Hold on! Wait, they made a sexy Oinkolone? Dude, they made a sexy Oinkolone! Get your ass out of my face. They made a sexy girl Oinkolone. This one's got bedroom eyes. And a freakier tail. Look at that tail. Look at that crop whip-like tail. Pokemon... Apparently it actually is because the Pokemon male produces a lingering aroma. What about the female? What about this sexy fuck? And that's not me calling the pig sexy. Like, you cannot look at that and tell me that that was not the intent. Look at the way that they made that pig's eyes. They were trying to do something, and I'm not comfortable with it. I'm not happy with it. I'm the opposite of happy with it. Shoot it with your gun. Anyways, Kuro likes fettuccine and angel hair. I'm a bit of an angel hair, I'm a bit of an angel hair hater. It's so fucking annoying. Fight the air. Fight the air, Juice. Juice is my partner Pokemon. I would die for Juice. Cunty ass pig? Exactly! I wasn't the one who made the cunty pig. But there's something about her that looks infected as well. Maybe it's the fact that, like, her under eye makeup is yellow and her eyelids, instead of being, like, darker than the rest of her, is pink. But, like, her eyes look, like, pussy and swollen. Like, she's cunty in a sick way. It's kind of the opposite. You know how girls, and by girls, I am girls. You know how males are a truffle smell and females more sweet and flowery? I fucking hate truffles. Don't get me started on truffles. Don't get me started on truffles. It's not worth it. You know how girls will do that thing where they put blush across their whole face? And by girls, again, I do mean me. I do that sometimes. And I do it in smaller amounts, basically daily. Hangover blush, it's generally called, where it's just like it's amount of blush right here where you almost look sick, but in like a cute way. This is like the opposite of that. This is you almost look cute in a sick way. Hit her with your jet. When I went to Italy, I brought... Ew, don't hit on my Buizel! Ew! It's hitting on my fucking Buizel! It's coming onto my Buizel, and my Buizel did not reciprocate. Hop off my Buizel. Buizel, by the way, is one of my, like, long-time favorite Pokemon. I've always loved Lapras. She just hit me with her ass. I'm not pleased with the occurrences of this evening so far. Am I being bodied by this cunty pig? Maybe. Neepo, get your ass in there. Take her out. Beat her in her giant ass. You're a Gengar girly? Kuro, did I show you what Zach got me for my birthday? Zach is one of those people that, like, is not good at holding on to secrets. So he got in one of my first gifts like a week or so ago, and he couldn't wait to give it to me. And he got me one of the newer from the Pokemon Center. Oh god, you can't see her. Oh, hold on. I have to move. I have to move my head. Hold on. Look under my head. Who the what is she doing back there? What is she looking at? You see this bitch back here? What in the sweet fuck is she looking at? That whore. Anyways. God, I didn't mean to move that. I'm trying to move chat. Where are you, chat? Chat, where are you? Where did chat go? There you are. There you are. I'm just gonna move you up here if that's okay with you. So that we are, both you and me are out of the way of the game. Where am I? I'm right here. Cool. I can make me like a scotch bigger and then just in the corner. No, I don't need to be bigger. That's not necessary. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm so sorry. Anyways, okay. Zach got me the sleeping Gengar plushie, and it is squishmallow material. I'll send you a picture when I think to. There is no way that after this stream I'm going to be able to form cohesive thoughts. It's real cute. It's really fucking cute. It's got its tongue out and everything. Honestly, I think Zach was almost a little bit more excited about it than I was. He was like, oh my god, fucking look at it! It's got its tongue out and everything! Sorry I keep fucking with my overlay. I just can't really decide where I want everything. I just want it to be out of the way, and I haven't played this game in a hot second. I know that that's something that you haven't heard me say before. I haven't talked at all about how little I've been playing video games. There we go. Oh, but that doesn't really work because all of my moves are over here off to the right. Whatever. Whatever. There's no perfect answer. Hi, you two. You horny fucks. Honestly, I was fighting those other two because I was gonna try and catch them, but hi, little guy. Anyways, I'm gonna grab that koala berry. And I'm gonna talk to my wife. It's already past my bedtime, to be honest. Thank you so much, my queen. Man, this game really does run like a bag of potato chips. But that's okay. So I see some banners that are moving at 2 frames per second. That's not really like related, but the thing is it's not like every Switch game though, because we were just playing Monster Hunter Rise, which is objectively not a good game. It's not a bad game. I do think that this might be a bad game. I've played a good amount of Scarby, and I think that like from a game standpoint, it's kind of a bad game. It was very advantageous? No. Ambitious. Yeah, we'll use that. Alright. Let's ride on our motorcycle. Hi, Deirdre. My favorite Pokemon, deer. Huh? 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 Another motorcycle lizard? Hold on. How many motorcycle lizards are in this game? Oh, I already have one of these, apparently. Mortal Kombat on Switch. This is not going to be surprising to you. I have not played a Mortal Kombat game. If I have, it's probably been like at a con. Like just playing it at the game room or something like that. I don't really know how bad I think it is because a lot of Switch games don't feel as bad as this one does. Because just like given what the graphics are, I really don't feel like it should struggle as much as it does. Everywhere I go, I feel like it's like I didn't know I had to ask for better anti-aliasing in a Switch game, but here we are. Hey, do I have you in this game? I'm assuming you're a regional version. No, I do not have a regional Taurus. Hey, happy Taurus season, everybody. Yeah, well, the fun thing about this game is like the frames were never great to begin with. But oh, by the way, we didn't change the game we were playing. Does the command work? Does it actually work now? Now this one's shaking its ass at me. Yeah, I know, we'd be changing games. Oh, look at me, following my plan for the evening. It doesn't happen often. Yeah, I didn't like that, no, did it? Maybe just Violet. Pokemon Violet. I can't imagine it would separate it, though. Okay. What do I remember about Tauros? I thought it was normal. One way to find out. Bring out the ghost type move. See what happens. I bet this isn't normal. I bet it's dark. Just because it is black. Well, that didn't seem to work either. What does it want then? Maybe Scarlet and Violet? I mean, if need be, obviously I can just open it on my phone or on my computer. It doesn't affect Neepo? Wait, what did it just use? Okay, that didn't do shit. Wait, what's different? Oh. Oh. The E has to have the Acento, dog. It's like so important. Hey, Neepo, you're not doing too hot. I have to ask, what the fuck is Neepo? Like, what kind of Pokemon is Neepo? I can only assume that its name is not Neepo. He went... That's exactly what he sounded like. Okay, whatever I just did, or whatever it just did, Neepo was not a fan. It is just wrecking shop. So Neepo is Dragon and Ghost. I forget. Is it that fighting does good? Nope. Does do good against Ghost. If so, I don't remember what exactly doesn't do well against fighting, but we're gonna use Serana because I feel like poison can conquer all. Also, look, this is another Pokemon that they made sexy. You cannot tell me that that's not a sexy Pokemon. I'm not saying that I find this Pokemon sexy. I'm saying that when they designed this Pokemon, they were like, what if we made it sexy? Why did they do that? They keep doing that, and they should really, like, figure their shit out. Now, on the other hand, if you look at the pattern on this unnecessarily sexy lizard, like the colorations, think about a dress, like a dreepy? Neepo is called Dreepy? It's called Dreepy. Of course it is. If you look at this Pokemon, you see like the pattern on its chest. Imagine that as a deep V dress. You know how sometimes in Pokemon they'll have characters... Well, I have a fan back there. You know they'll have characters that are like very clearly designed after their partner Pokemon? Imagine a partner Pokemon, or like a partner Pokemon and pair of like a trainer, like a sexy MILF character. Yeah, no, I'm staying with that sentiment. A sexy MILF character, and she's wearing like a deep V dress that has the pattern of this stupidly sexy lizard. And like, there's something extremely terrifying about this lizard being like very clearly the intention was for it to be sexy. Look at its fucking scoliosis. She's just like me for real. And the lizard's got just like giant lizard thighs. And like, you see those little tendrils off its ass? Imagine like that, like a bow on the back of a dress or something. I don't know. And she's got cunty eyeliner. I feel like a humanized version of this Pokemon could go so hard. Now, if you do look at its hands and feet for any amount of time, luckily, that was a factored in boner killer. So, on the bright side, Nintendo did temper your expectations. Thank God. But Serana won't obey. Oh, Serana's also a bitch. Why is Serana a bitch? Serana pretended not to notice. Well, Serana's gonna fucking die. I've always thought this. Anytime I've been playing a Pokemon game and then you're like, oh, Serana turned away. Sure. Anytime you're playing a Pokemon game and, I'm gonna read that out loud in a second. Because, in Pokemon games, when you have a Pokemon that is too strong for your, like, kind of trainer level, if you will, just depending on how many badges you have, they won't listen to you. And I get the idea of this. I get the, like, game-wise balance that, you know, this keeps you from maybe trading with your friend who has just an absolutely cracked modded Mewtwo that they got from their action replay that they traded you, but you have a total of 1 gym badge. It's their way of, like, keeping you leveled. But I've always thought to myself, that's great that my shitty lizard won't listen to me, but my shitty lizard is gonna die because it won't listen to me. My shitty lizard is about to die because it won't listen to me. Anyways, Grogar says, I mean, the name Salazzle is Salazzle. Like Salamander and Razzle. Duh. And I'm pretty sure it was only the females that could evolve into it. You mean that that's sexist? You mean that a man, I feel like they were called like Lizlets or something like that. Salazit was its first evolution. You mean that male-born Salashits could never become this cunty? That's fucked up. Can't believe that Pokemon... Yes, I can't believe that Pokemon believes in the gender binary, but that's not... That is neither here nor there. I don't want to kill the Tauros. Don't kill the Tauros. Fucking Serana! I asked... This whole time, you've been, like, purposefully being shitty at your job, and here we are. Damn, Serana is a bitch. So, anyways, what's going on over here? Hey, little shits. What did I just do? I just pulled a sick move. If you got complaints, take them up with the boss. No, at the base. Sorry, I can't read. Too bad, about face. Hey, what does that mean? About face? Like Halsey's makeup brand? I mean, these do look like they're made of plastic. I feel like oh, damn it, never mind. I can't get around them. Can I go up there and then get around it? Not me just trying to be, like, obtrusive for fun. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Oh, hey! It's that bitch that, Hannah cosplayed that one time. And Tay made her wig. Mila. Is the tea that, like, I haven't been able to beat them or something like that? That sounds about right. I do just be running into shit that I'm not prepared for. It's kind of my MO at this point. Hey, Dunsparce. Look at that cute little shit. God, I don't hate all new Pokemon, but I didn't need to do that at all. Sorry, I'm just trying to do... I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. That's not... Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from, you big bitch? Hello? I don't want to do this again. Oh. This is a good game. Hey, this is a pretty good game. If you didn't know. And I have an audience. Wow, this is a crazy indie dev company. I can't believe that homie likes to run into me and then dematerialize and then rematerialize. Yo, there's a few. Oh, what? Hello? Hello? Bro. Can I run? I don't feel like dealing with this. Nor do I feel like dealing with that fucker over there that is, like, coming in and out of human existence. Or, not human. Man, the Breath of the Wild urge to jump and glide over there. Guys! I'm in the menu right now. Y'all can't. I'm only in the menu because I don't know how to play the game. But can you guys stop trying to murder me? They're trying to push me off a cliff. I'll be so honest with you. This is what I was trying to do. There's so many of them. There's a lot of them. I do like that there are multiple sizes. Can we get them to charge us? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you funky freaks. Fuck with me. Fuck with me. Fuck with me. Little bitches. Happy tourist season. Happy tourist season. Where are we going? Whee! This is what I mean by I just dick around in this game. I never, like, further the plot. Because there's... Hi, guys. They're so cute. Look at these little shits. Hi, Nurse Joy. I feel like I'm here every 2 seconds because... Did I just ask how I'm still up? It's not that late. Okay, actually, what's wrong with my Fitbit? Why is it that, like, every time I do this, nothing happens? That is gonna drive me insane. There is a non-zero part of me that wants more cake. I know that I don't actually want more cake because I think that it will hurt my body. But that cake is so good. God, that cake is so freaking good. I understand. I, like, get it. Not that I... I didn't know that this was a horror game. Surely it's weak to fire. And I can kill it with fire. Serana? Well, Serana's stuck. Serana, I'm gonna need you to do your worst. Perfect. That's my sexy lizard lady. Thank God she like listened to me. I think she was similarly distraught. Hey, what is that little freak? Do I know this freak? Yeah, I recognize this freak. Now, I don't think I have this freak though. That looks like a Sanrio. Kamala? Kamala? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. I'm really missing you these days. I'm really missing you these days. Kamala, how you doing? Something coconut tree, you know? Who's your favorite Funty? It's me, Kamala Hunty. Yo, look at that Zeta back there! Look at that board! I want him! There's a certain joy that comes along with the original Pokemon. There's something that you feel deep in your soul. that connects you. Kamala. I have to have her for him. I don't know the Kamala's gender. Kamala is giving... My heart is saying normal, which is super, super not helpful. I don't know. Get Lux in there. I probably should have tried to catch the freaky spider thing, but that was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Who is your favorite Funty? Do you think I would be able to fit Kamala Hunty, like the full name, in there when I inevitably catch this bitch? Kamala, stop, please. I am getting sleepy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, perfect. Now give her a little nib. Jesus Christ! She whipped her dick out on the table and it knocked me unconscious. Kamala. Not here. My whole family's watching. Jesus. Like I fucking get it, but you didn't have to... You didn't have to whip it out like that. Damn it. Neepo! Oh, that wasn't Neepo. Oh my god, perfect. Neepo, you're so good at the game Pokemon. I love Neepo. I never thought that I would. No offense, Neepo. How bad do I want this Kamala? Not that bad. I think Kamala wants me. I think Kamala is for the people. Fuck! Maybe Kamala's a little bit of a bitch. What if... Hey, what if we did that again? Hey, what if one more again? Who's your favorite Funty? God, I love Aperol. I probably shouldn't be drinking an aperitif right now. I shouldn't be drinking something that makes you hungry. Yes, I want to name the Kamala. Oh, I can definitely fit Hunty, right? This is a good game. Now do put her in my box, because I don't need her right now. I'm so happy. Anyways, are y'all enjoying the fucking show? Jesus Christ. I'm sure you can see a baby. There's a real life baby right there. Oh my god. Stevie! Stevie! Her name is Sydney. I don't want to do nothing to her. Juice is level 29. Okay. Stevie! She's so fucking baby. Who's watching me? Oh, it's just me. Never mind. Stevie! That is a real life baby. I've never seen such a baby. This is gonna do nothing. Okay, that was a little more than nothing. That's good. Juice is a good combination for this if I want to try and capture her. This is a really good game to play before bed because I feel like it's very easy to not progress the game. I feel like this is a game built for dicking the fuck around eternally. Which is that makes it a good podcast game. That means that if I wanted to yap and yap, it'd be good. But as the night wears on, my chat ends up being less yappy, which is completely understandable. But that does make it a little bit harder. Only a little bit. To be honest, only a little bit. Especially when I was playing, yes, I want to give Steamy a nickname. Her name is Seed. Seedney. Center to the box. Center to the box. When I was playing Monster Hunter, I was doing just fine saying absolutely nothing for extended periods of time. Just kind of depends. It doesn't help. Hello? That's a Pokemon? Hi, little guy. Why are you radioactive? Why are you frozen? I mean, I know the actual answer to this. Hey, any of y'all that were kids once, do y'all remember there was this brand of toy that you could buy and they looked exactly like a crystallized Pokemon? They looked just like them, but they were like clear plastic, and I think the idea was that you could color them with like a marker, like it came with a marker, and they looked exactly like that, but they were like a special kind of cheap. I wonder what those were called. Graga, I know that you were never a kid and that you were always an adult. That's why I said it like that. I was trying to be inclusive. I don't know. Okay, so nobody in the chat has any fucking clue what I'm talking about. That's so fair. It might have been relatively niche. But they were like these little, just like regular ass plastic toy. And they were completely clear. And usually it was like a horse or like an animal. And they were all crystallized shape, but it was completely clear. And the idea was that you like colored them. I promise it was a thing. And now I'm so curious and I wish I could like Google it. And not only do I not have the energy to do it right now, but I'm also playing Pokemon right now. I'm almost positive that Crystal was in the name. No, I have to Google it. How do I Google something like that? It was like crystal toy that you color. What are they fucking called? Like, I know that they're not a thing anymore because fun things don't exist anymore. They were plastic. It wasn't real crystal, you dumb bitch. Do I have to type in plastic? More so, do I have to type in, like, around what year would that have been? No, they came with markers. You were supposed to color them. Actually, I feel like some of them came with a little light, because the idea was that once you colored them, then they, like, would be prettier with light shining through them. I know I'm not crazy. I am crazy, but not in this way. What year would that have been? I mean, it wasn't like, it was the early 2000s. It was it just crystal art? Crystal art, toy. Early 2000s? No. I'm almost positive that, like, crystal was in the name. What, the search results are giving me... I'm like so close. I can smell it. I can smell it. Google's not helping. It's giving me a Swarovski crystal, like, Disney princesses, which is not the same thing. Did you paint them? That you color? You color them. I don't know. This is gonna irk me until the day I die. I'm just gonna have to try and, like, figure it out. It'll probably be easier to figure out once I'm, like, sober. Yeah, but they came with basically, like, tiny Sharpies, because they were, like, permanent markers, but they were just colored permanent markers, and because they were just these figurines that were, like, fully through solid plastic, but they were really angular, and they looked like that. It definitely wasn't called Scribble Scrubbies. I feel like it was just called something like Crystal Art. And there was like tons that you could get. I didn't... Floette, I don't really feel like fighting you. I honestly only ran into you because you were glowing and I didn't know that you were a Pokemon. I thought that you were a fallen star. I feel like I might remember what a Scribble Scrubby is, though. Is a Scribble Scrubby like a plush toy that you can write on, and then if you throw it in the, like, washing machine, it goes away? Because I think I had something like that as a kid. Maybe. That's a Doodle Bear. I had a Doodle Bear. That's what they were called. I had a Doodle Bear. I had a Doodle Bear. Real ones had a Doodle Bear. Why do I keep opening my bag and then going, where are the Pokeballs? And then exiting. Where are the Pokeballs? Hey! Where are the Pokeballs? Why can't I? Oh, is it because it's... I need to beat it up enough until it becomes not a rock? I shouldn't have used a water type move. I acknowledge that. Look at that. I don't really need to... Oh, never mind. I don't have one of these yet, so I probably should catch you. Yeah, now I can catch it. That checks. What is everybody up to this fucking late? I cannot tell you... Well, that's not entirely true. I was gonna say that's not... I can't tell you the last time I've been up this late. Oh, you found it? Kuro, you're doing your hair? What are you doing to your hair? Are you dyeing it? Or are you, like, styling it? Floette. Flow. Progressive. Fuck. I can't. Flow progress. That's good. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! That's what it's fucking called! Yes, that's what it's called! Rose Art, Crystal Art, Pet Shop! Thank you so much. That's actually not true, Garga. I have been up this late in 6 months. It's just not being functional. I should say often. Every now and then I do stay up this late, but usually it's because for some reason I've decided it was okay if I just, like, rotted on my phone in bed, which is not something I do super often. I've gotten pretty good at protecting my peace when it comes to using my phone in bed. Ooh. Dude, I'm gonna journal so much tomorrow. Am I becoming a boring adult? Is it finally happening to me? Like, if I had to paint you the picture of an ideal day, I would wake up early and I would not be tired. I would wake up before the sun rises, which is pretty hard now that it's daylight savings. I would wake up before the sun rises and I would sit out on my balcony and there would be no pollen in the air to make me sick. And I would sit out on my balcony and I would drink a cup of I have this really nice brand of tea. I don't use it often because, you know, you only have so much nice tea. Most of the time I'm drinking cheap tea. Some nice tea out of the kettle into like a teacup, like a nice teacup with a saucer. I'm sitting on my balcony at my little bistro table. And I'm lately I've been playing Game Boy. I've been replaying Pokemon Silver on my Game Boy. Like in bed before going to sleep. So I'm either doing that or I'm journaling. That's some boring ass adult shit. I'm not mad about it. It's just a me that I've never met before. That's the real reason that I don't drink much, is because it really impedes my ability to wake up early and chill. Yo, what is bro doing? What is bro doing out there? Oh my god, I hate him so much. Do we try to catch him? Catch him by surprise! You freaky fuck! Oh my god, I hate it. Okay, is it worse than Deoxys? Because when I was a kid, there was truly nothing on this planet scarier than Deoxys. It's just fucking freaky. Other than the fact that Deoxys also makes like a creepy sound. But Deoxys is a space alien. It is made up of alien DNA and it came from a meteorite. Deoxys is so fucking freaky and it looks like a creepy, spindly human. I had like I wouldn't say that I hated Deoxys, but like I had a fascination. Because I was like, hey, what the fuck is that? What is that? This is worse. That's easily one of the best. Well, it was my first Pokemon movie that I remember. I think I saw the original movie beforehand, but I was like a goo goo gaga baby, so I don't remember it. But the first movie that I ever remember seeing in my life was Pokemon Destiny Deoxys. And it's been a while since I've rewatched it. I've been meaning to... It just punched my weasel. Don't touch juice. Perfect. You're fucking mine, you freak bastard. You freak bastard. I'm gonna put you in a net ball. This is where you deserve to be in a net. You rat bastard. It did attack anything and everything, but so did this. To be so fair. Not only that, but this one squares up. It looks at you and it goes... And then it slowly creeps towards you like that. Space Pokemon. Look at this! Spidops covers its territory in tough, sticky threads to set up traps for intruders. That's not that creepy, but it is horrifying. Rat. Bastard. Fuck. I'm gonna put the A in there. Rat bastard. Nasty. Misty would fucking hate this one. Misty hated the cute ones, let alone this freak. This one looks like it's wearing like a little apron. And then below its little apron, it just becomes like a sausage link, actually. Oh my god, it's horrible. It looks like it should be in... I'm sorry? Come again? I don't think you deserve to battle me. TVH. I'm gonna wreck your shit. With your stupid gloves. Why is he holding the Pokeball like that? So sorry.
What powers are flying taxis? Squawkabilly's plucky spirit.
That is how he speaks, canonically. Look at him! That's absolutely... I'm not trying to, like, judge a book by its cover, but look at this motherfucker.
He absolutely talks like this. My name is Cabby Pablo. Go Squawkabilly.
Well, when you have a Pokemon called fucking Squawkabilly, thank you. I'm an actress. That Pokemon, this is kind of like when you see a dog, and the dog kind of looks a little bit like the owner, and you're like, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Also, Squawkabilly kind of sounds like Yoshi. Listen, you just remembered I have to put a stepladder on my car, or in your car. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Okay, so fair, so fair. Listen, that motherfucker sounds like Yoshi. You know what? He's cool. You know what, Squawkabilly? You're alright. You can stay. That's okay. Squawkabilly's a little bit of a freak, but, you know... Where would we be without our freaks? Where would we be without our freak weirdos? Sometimes we need freak weirdos to make us feel a little bit better. That's why we go to cons. It's because they're full of freak weirdos. And then we get to meet other people that are also freak weirdos, and they're freak weirdos in different ways than us. So even though they're not more or less of a freak weirdo, they make us feel at home. Oh, it's raining. That's unfortunate.
What spirit? I love it. I don't care. I love it. Woo.
My Fitbit is driving me crazy. It's not fucking working. I just want you to tell me what time it is. Just tell me what time it is, dog. Also, my BPMs are freaking out. It's because I drank alcohol. And I am allergic to alcohol, if you didn't know. So it makes my body shut down in fun and freaky ways. Where is... Juice? You know what? I'm just happy you're here. I love Juice. What is that? Off in the distance. What is that? Is it a whale lord? Is it a rogue whale lord? God, I wish. Yo, who knows shit about Poke Park Wii? Poke Park is actually a pretty good game. It was one of the first games that I personally ever played that used... Oh, it's one of those little cuties. I love them. Poke Park is one of the first games that at least I personally played where the Pokemon, instead of making these nasty crunchy sounds that you hear today, where they go like, you know? Because everyone knows. Everyone who knows anything about Pokemon, at least. Juice, come back here. Juice, get your ass... Oh. Oh! Good job, Juice. Proud of you. Proud of you, fam. Hey, Juice. Go get him. Go get their ass. Go! Juice fucked them up! Juice, get their ass! Juice is fucking them up. That's my baby. don't even know what I was saying. I was just so bewildered by Juice's raw talent. Juice, come back here. I'm trying to decide if I want more cake. I don't think that I do. God knows I have plenty of cake. I just feel like it won't end in me feeling good. Like physically. Emotes. There are emotes in this game. Honestly, I keep forgetting how to use my dinosaur. What's it called? Small piece. Speaking of small piece, who is this freak? Who is that freak? He's Bleppin. You know what? I think I have one of those and I think I named it Bleppo. Look at that. Look at that little freak. One way to find out if I have one and I named it Little Bleppo is we go and check. Hi. Okay. Whatever you say, bud. Hey, you gotta ask for time off sometimes, you know? You can't just be your job. I mean, you can, but it's just not good for you. Artisan. Yeah, heal me. I'm usually dying. Garga, are you already back from putting your stepladder in the car? That was fast. Yeah, the allergy is like only hitting me now, which is wild because I have been drinking for quite some time. I'll tell you what, I wish that there was more of that sandwich that Zach had. Because I would fuck it up. We're really, really low on groceries in the Sune household right now. Sunflora. That's not a real Sunflora. I run out the door and throw it in the back and run back in. Did you run though? Did you sprint? The fuck? It's gonna be okay. Nothing out there is gonna like get you. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't actually know. I don't know where you live. I don't know what horrors await you outside of your doorstep. How am I to know? But I would fuck up. Oh, hi, little cutie. Oh, she's fucking getting it. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She's getting it. Okay. Happy Mila Day, Rigby. It is actually Mila Day. Thank goodness. Happy Mila Day, everybody. Happy Mila Day to you. I hope that you spend your Mila Day, that fucking scared me. Okay, I'll take a big sippy. Give me a second. Let me... No! Damn, it's such a shame you can't just straight up die in this game. Freak! Rat bastard! God, I hate them so much. Actually, do I have a Zenanat? A nananat? A nananat? Big sippy. Fucking hell. Okay. Fucking hell. You doxed yourself with Venmo? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna put your Venmo on the internet. If I tried. That would require me to try. And goodness knows I've never tried to do anything in my life. I think it wouldn't, like, if somebody really wanted to, it wouldn't be that hard to find out where I live. I live really close by to a landmark that is well known in my entire state. So, and I live very close to said landmark. It's not even just that, like, I see the landmark often. So, I try not to post that on my, like, main story. Like, if I go on a walk or something and I pass by said landmark, I do like to take a picture with it. And, I try not to put it on my main Instagram. Like, stories. I'll usually put it on my close stories. But I didn't mean to kill the Venmonat. I'm so sorry, bud. But on the bright side, I did get its fang. So there's some funny lights going on over there. This is exactly what I mean. I'm sure that I could just follow, like, the paths in this game, and I would eventually get to the next, like, part of the game. My other criticism about this game is that it really seems like there's about 4 songs. And they really need to have more than 4 songs. For each area, there needs to be a few songs that it cycles through. And, you know, you could be smart, like most games, like hit game Baldur's Gate 3, where they took the same song, but they made different versions of the song. So they covered the same song in piano so that it fit for, like, camp time, or they took the same song. Gonna have more songs for the different areas than this game? Yeah. Well, actually, Animal Crossing, it is better because Animal Crossing has a different song for every hour of the day, and it is different. How can have, like, gonna have more songs? Yeah, no, it does. It has a different song for every hour, and technically there are different versions of each song depending on the weather. So, like, there is a rain version of 2 a.m. There is a snow version of 2 a.m. There's a sun version of 2 a.m. Stuff like that. Yeah. But, like, Baldur's Gate 3, a game that we played this very night. Oh, look at that baby! I love Shellos. Yeah, they changed the song style so it stays fresh. This game has what appears to be 2 songs. I remember the first stream I did of this game, you spend a decent amount of time at the school. Because, like, the lore of this game is that you are a school student. And then you go off on, like, your school project adventure or whatever. Like, it's a little lame because academia is objectively a fun backdrop and can feel large, even if the school itself is not that large. I feel like a lot of games get scared by the idea of making its whole world just one building. But there's a lot you can do with just one building. I digress. It's better than a bunch of empty fields that all have the same goddamn song. Anyways. It creates familiarity, you know? Like, if you're exploring the same, like, few rooms, but, like, maybe they change, or maybe, like, people cycle in and out of said rooms, it builds familiarity, and then you, like, feel connected to that room. Whereas this field looks exactly the same as all of the other fields that we've been adventuring in for the last, like, hour. Unrelated, my player character is so fucking cute. Okay, let's fucking end this. God fucking... This bitch. I was having a really tough time just, like, kind of forming words for how I feel about this general battle. Like, I'm just kind of excited to be on the beach because at least I'm not in a field anymore. But also, my tummy's kind of upset. It's because I drank alcohol. And as it turns out, I am allergic to that. And I think as I sober up, the alcohol is doing less of its job of... This motherfucker heals itself one more goddamn time, I swear to God. The alcohol is doing less of its job of masking the symptoms of the fact that I'm allergic to alcohol. So, like, I can feel my heart in my whole body, for example. and my head hurty. So, the evening is drawing to a close. If the energy didn't feel as though that was the case. I think that last sip of Appy Spritz. Ooh, Garga, what the fuck? Hey, Garga, hey, what the fuck? You bitch. Big sippy? Oh, but water. I can do that. So this is water. No, I didn't read. I can't read. So finish that. And because I'm smart and my brain is huge, you see this? This actually kind of looks a lot like the Aperol Spritz. This is an electrolyte beverage that I had pre-mixed before the stream even started. Because I know what I'm about. I have this one over here is very, very pretty. It's a lovely shade of pink. I will not be imbibing this one because I prepared this one in case I started feeling really, really sleepy. That one is caffeine. That one is advanced energy formula. Because I've been out of gamer girl juice for a while. Yeah, my body is about ready to hit the clock out button. I actually might play this in bed because it is very no brain, but I'm very hot. I mean, I've been wearing a sparkly sequin dress for about 7 hours now. And it's not that it's uncomfortable, but if you've never worn thick, sparkly fabric, I just would like to tell you it is thick and it retains heat. Play silver instead. You're right, but like I care about silver. I actually just started the playthrough that I'm on right now. So I'm like pretty early in. I literally just have like my starter and one hoot hoot. That was my OG personally. I was a silver kid. And for a while I thought that my silver cartridge was broken. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe I just blew the dust out of it the right way one time, because there was like a really long time that I had it and I was like, oh yeah, I really wish I could play my old copy of Silver, but it's like broken. And also Game Boy games, hello? What in the fresh I can see through you, dude. That is not healthy. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're going to bed. Thank you so much, every single one of you that has stuck around, that has joined us late, that is already gone. I thought all mine were corrupt because they wouldn't save, and then I learned that they have a save battery. Exactly. That's what I thought happened to my copy of Silver. But no, turns out I'm just stupid. Thank you again, Juice, for the cake and the champagne. Juice is also responsible for champagne. And who doesn't love champagne? I hadn't tried the champagne just like solo. I know that I just said that I don't feel well, but it's crisp. It's a little dry. And but I am like, my sweet tooth is chronic, so it not being like juice is me just being like, huh? I don't know. But it's pretty fucking good. Thank you guys. I have no idea when I'm going to stream next week. Yeah, I don't really have a plan at this point. I figured that I will worry about that after the birthday festivities of the weekend is over. Y'all know where to find me. And I hope to, in the coming weeks, as I'm doing less event streams, I'm not doing a stream that's like special. It's just going to be me playing a stupid game. Yes, please check out my socials for actual updates when it comes to this, and also the Discord. Hopefully, I will be hopefully I will be doing better at updating the Discord. And there's a lot of games I want to get to. I want to play Oblivion. Next stream, I will probably be playing Wilds. To be honest, I will probably be playing Wilds for next stream if all goes well in putting in my new graphics card. And then after that, I can play Dragon's Dogma. And then after that, I can play Oblivion. Oh my god, the world is my oyster. It's gonna be a good year. Happy new Mila fiscal year. It's gonna be a good one. And I'm excited to stream more for you guys because it is fun. And I missed it. So I'm happy to be back. Thank you guys as per usual. Are we raiding somebody? I always feel obligated to raid. And there's also a huge part of me that's like, I'm fucking tired. Because, you know, once you raid somebody, then you always kind of have to stick around and be like, hey, how are you? A lot of chimichangas. Somebody says a lot of chimichangas. Who the fuck is live? Who the fuck is live? Is anybody live? I don't even know who that is. Actually, no, not really. Soul? Like, as in Solstice? I used to follow her. I don't have like beef or anything, but I don't have her on here. Is she live? She's playing Repo? We can raid Soul. I've got to look up her username again. Let me see. She is indeed. Okay. Can do. Can do. All right. I hope you guys will come along with me to raid our bro Soul. Do I have to open the internet? That's so much. I don't want to do all that. Opening the internet. I'm sure for a fact that there is a faster way to go about it. But I don't have my second monitor, so I will blame it on that for today. But y'all have a lovely rest of your evening. We are gonna be bonk, ready, raiding. S0L? Yeah, there she is. Come with me. Let's raid Soul. Alrighty. Have a lovely night, everybody. I love you so much, and we'll see you sometime next week. Bye.